Alright everybody, greetings. Give me just a moment to get set up here. Yeah, I really wish they had a Monsters and Memories like tag on YouTube basically. Just a second. We're almost done, my friends. This is gonna be great. We're going all day today. Hopefully, we have a power session. All right. Give me just a moment here to set up my stuff. If the super chats start flying, memberships, etc., whatnot, which I don't have a whole lot in the way of memberships right now, but just always just set like a little goal in the beginning. Ask me anything. Q&A streams, whatever. I'm gonna see if anyone is available for a power session. But at some point, let me just get set up here. So I got the invite, but then I pretty much it went away. So my I have like awful like space in my inventory, man. Oh man, Gulo is on. Excellent. Oh, hey, Gulo, greetings. I was just thinking of you. I just checked it. It looks like you're on. Are you available for a power session, my friend? Let's get this thing going. Man, my inventory is so incredibly full. If anybody wants to take something off my hands, please feel free. I just, I feel bad because I don't want to, like, sell some of this stuff, but I'm massively encumbered here. I'm just gonna put some of this stuff in the bank, but, like, oh, so Gulo actually mentioned he needs ghoul skin. I think I do have a few of those. But, man, I'm absolutely, like, I can't carry anything. Okay, so Gulo is on for a power session. Hang on a second. I have a bard. If you have any extra stuff. Yeah. Hey, actually, Gulo, would you want to take some of this stuff off my hands? Give me a second here. Let me see. I'm gonna get you an invite. Let's see. Can you please send re-invite? Hey guys, give me a moment. Offloading some stuff at bank. I am massively encumbered. I need some, like, I don't want to sell this stuff. If anybody could use it. Actually, Gulo, another thing we could do, if I make like a mule character, would you mind like handing me some stuff? I don't know, man. Like I can't carry any of this crap. I'm thinking about just selling, like all these scraps and rusty stuff. I just... This kind of gets me, like on MMOs, I get so overwhelmed and I just like sell the shit. And I don't think I'm gonna need it later, and I need it later, and yeah. But yeah, this is absolutely great. No stress here today. It's gonna be amazing. We need to rally the troops. I want to get far. Yeah, so I got some bronze stuff. Chomper's Tooth, which you pretty much gave me. Some copper chain stuff, you know. Yeah. Do you want to meet me? Oh, here you are. Yeah. So let me trade Gulo here. If you guys want to get in voice chat too, that would be amazing. Man, I love this. This is my dream. I dream of like logging on and the troops are assembled. Yeah, please take some of this off, because I was honestly just gonna vendor some of this stuff. Let's see. There's a copper spear. Do I have anything else? Does anyone... Oh, wait. I got one more. I got a couple more things. Thank you so much, Gulo. Thank you so much. I hope you have enough room. I got a couple more things. This is just stuff that I found on my journey. You pretty much gave me this dagger, but I got my dream dagger. There we go. That's everything. That's everything of value, kind of. Okay. Thank you. I feel so much better. I just need to get rid of some of this. Trainee's leather satchel. I want to get rid of the spear, I think. I just simply don't have room, and I want to enjoy myself. Even these torches I made, probably... Well, that's fine. Torches are okay. Just gonna get rid of some of this rusty weapons. I got a bronze trident as well. If Gulo, if you want it, if not, man, you can totally sell this, or just we can transfer it on like a throwaway alt character. That would be amazing. Okay, thank you so much. Do you have anyone else who would join us? Let me ask. Let me see. I'll ask Marks. Marks, do you want to join us for a power session on M&M? Gulo is here. Let me ask Mr. C. Mr. C, do you want to join us for a power session on M&M? Gulo is here. If I can at least get one of the lads, it'll be all good. Thank you guys so much. This is going to be amazing. Let me get some food. I've never been to this area where Kazrax is. Oh, I don't have money. That'll help. Well, okay. So Yeah, I got some money. It's all good. I just want to have maximum fun, and it stresses me out to constantly sort inventory. I know that you would hook me up if I really needed it. But yeah, please take it. We have some alt characters as well, but I think they want to do everything organically, and I want to get to the point. I want to see how far I can get, and I want to venture as far as I can. Um, and even like these bronze scraps and stuff, like if anyone does trade skills, that would be good. I really don't have money. Hey, would you want to take some of these scraps as well? Let me hang on a second. Actually, I think Gulo is in voice chat. Guys, this is great. Marks can come. Okay, perfect. Which server is it? Good morning or good afternoon. So the only thing is I need to find out what zone that they're in. I actually have no idea where that is. I think it's a newer-ish zone. All right.
How's it going, Slay?
It's going great. I'm really happy to be here, happy to be alive. I'm glad we were able to link up. Sorry about last night too. If we encroached on your territory, I was like, I
No
had
problem at all. I was totally kidding with you.
we.
Had to step out to go get Daimlos, and we weren't there when you guys looked. I completely understand.
Oh man. Okay, great. I just we went down the hallway and I was like, "Oh wait, this kind of looks familiar." And this was the other room and it was great though. It was great XP and I got Marks the cloak and I ended up getting the dagger from that camp, so I'm really happy.
Oh, congrats, man! I know that's what you were after.
Thanks, man. And it's great to
Man, I'm
link up
lagging
with you.
again. Did my settings reset or something?
Do you know what? I think it's they're having issues with the server. I think a lot of it is on their end.
Yeah, yesterday I switched my graphics like from compatibility to performance or whatever, and it fixed it almost instantly. But right now, I think it's an actual server side thing. But a
Yeah.
lot of people playing. It's a good sign.
Yeah. Are you enjoying yourself this time around? Like a lot
Yeah,
more?
yeah, I am so far.
Nice.
It's about the same. I'm enjoying the Shadow Knight. I am interested in some other classes. Like I said, I play a bard with Dorkachu, and she's got an enchanter, so it's an interesting combo having both of them. But I think they kind of work well together. I don't know how it'll be late game if you want to have both of them, or having both is worthwhile. But it's okay. I don't know if I'd fit into a bard so much in this game, but yeah, I'm interested in trying out some other classes and seeing how it goes.
Nice.
What about you? Still loving the rogue?
Yeah, I'm liking it. It's I think as far as this playtest goes, unless they add more stuff, I feel like this is pretty much it for the rogue. Level 15 is double attack, and that's pretty much the last thing they get. But it is fun. Yeah, it is fun. It's not flashy like some of the other jobs, but yeah, like I've enjoyed it. I've gotten a chance to like drag some bodies and kind of scout out some areas and even like pull a little bit. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's the Pantheon rogue is very intense. Compared to this, I guess this is more traditional, but yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I really wonder how it's gonna go later game, because that's one of the things I've talked about. We were talking about with Pantheon, and I think your guys' discussion about the death penalty and stuff kind of triggered it. And like, I think there's a nice in between. I think, dropping your spells is a little harsh. I can even understand keeping your armor, but I look at like a game like Pantheon, and I think the summon corpse and all the reses kind of completely negate the death penalty. Like if you make
Yeah,
it so anybody over level 10 can basically get their corpse summoned for free on an unlimited cooldown, and it doesn't cost any resource, and then they can get rezzed and get, a good chunk of XP back.
yeah,
What's the point of like going and having to, dungeon crawl to get your corpse run, and to do your corpse run, to actually have to go fight in? And so I was talking about things like you either need to make an expensive resource for like the lower level corpse summons, you know so that, or put a long cooldown on it, put a 1 hour cooldown on it, so maybe you can summon your healer and get your healer's corpse or your tank's corpse, but you can't just summon your whole group's corpses back to back to back. But I don't know, it's interesting to see their ideas, and because I don't want to negate something like you were doing where your rogue is going in and recovering everybody's corpses, because I think that's kind of cool.
yeah. Yeah, I think people will find ways as it goes on to just find the most convenient ways to, you know, just get it done. But yeah,
Handle
absolutely.
things. Yep.
Um, by the way, hey ZBrushed, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's great. We're back at it again. I'm hoping I can get a really good power session today. I'm recruiting the troops here. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna check out a new zone, I guess. I feel bad. I asked Mr. C and he can come, but it looks like he can come in a little bit, but it looks like they had someone else in mind for now. Um which
I'm sure
it's
he'll understand if you tell him, well, once we get a spot, other people filled the group. It's not really your fault.
yeah, I just started and cranked everything up, and it looks like Kazrax was going with Tom, and I was lurking in his stream. I had to run a few errands this morning, so I'm here, and this pretty much, I got all day. I don't know what your guys' plans are, but yeah, I want to try to, hit another level or two and check out some new zones, and
Yeah, let's see what we can do. New
um,
zones sound great. I know there's other stuff to do. I just don't know where it's at, and
yeah,
it'd be interesting to go explore and see what we can do.
yeah,
Like I said in the other tests, that's one of the things I did was I just made like a low level gnome, and I think I got to like level 4, and then I just booked it. I just ran all over the world, and even back then there were some really cool zones, and now it's kind of scary. Now it's like, man, like I'm level 17, almost 18, and I don't want to go die and lose my corpse in some place I don't really know how to get to.
I
It's a
know.
lot easier when you have a low level character.
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about these games. It's great. And I think we're at a really sweet spot. Um because I was just talking about it with Kazrax yesterday. It's like there's a lot of players trying out the new faces and like new classes and stuff. And then you know, all the high level hardcore players are already like in their 30s and 40s and stuff. So like a lot of these zones are open and it's great. Um By the way, do you guys know how to get to this zone? I have no idea. I was hoping I could follow you guys. But I think it's basically just somewhere in that, past that desert area.
What zone?
It's
I have
called,
no idea where we're going.
it's called, Fallen Pass. Straight out of Westgate, straight across shaded dunes.
Okay, so just follow the path,
Oh.
essentially.
Tom says he has got 50-ish minutes. 50. I'm gonna text Mr. C 50-ish minutes.
Sounds like a plan.
That's great. I love to.
Good morning, Marks.
I'd love to include everybody. Hey, Marks.
How's it going?
It's going great. I'm really happy you're here. I'm happy to link up with you guys.
Sweet.
Thank you for joining me.
Thank you.
I'm just, nerding out here with Gulo, talking some MMO stuff. How was your guys' group last night? I was kind of in and out. I wasn't able to hear all of it because I was in voice chat as well. Sorry to encroach on your guys' space. I didn't know.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, I'm really
Yeah,
excited.
well-
This is a brand new zone. I haven't been here before. Well, I'm sure it's not brand new, but it's brand new for me.
So, how's your dagger working out?
Oh man, it's great. It's really fast. It's really fast. A lot of double attack procs. It's great. High backstab damage. It's amazing. You know, I did some testing. I had a high damage piercer, and it really wasn't doing a whole lot. So I don't know exactly how the formula works for ambush, but I'm getting just as high numbers as I am with a higher damage piercer as this like very fast, low delay piercer. So that's kind of what I opted for.
Yeah, I heard you saying they thought they might have capped the backstab damage or something. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, remember how it was in EverQuest? Like, it's not only the weapon you have; it's like also what level you are. It starts to kind of ease up a little bit. That's what I noticed when I hit 16, anyway. So maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so I believe it's just straight across.
Yeah, I think we just follow the road. Are you coming, Marks?
I'm in front of you.
Okay.
Does Beastmaster
So
get
cool.
Spirit of Wolf or whatever?
Level 20.
Nice. Man,
I still have the one from yesterday.
Yeah,
Thank you.
same here. I have the one from yesterday.
Thanks for taking all this stuff off my hands. I was massively encumbered. I was like crawling back to town. And I hate it. I would rather destroy this stuff just for convenience.
It's all good. I will hand some to my bard and toss that book to Dorkachu. I don't know if she'll want it with the negative charisma. I wonder, see, that's all stuff like I haven't played an enchanter and like I haven't got to play around with how does negative charisma affect them in this game. And I know in EverQuest there was just this huge debate on did charisma matter and did it not matter. I always thought it mattered. I hear people say it didn't matter, and
I thought
I
it
don't
mattered
know.
for charm, and they did some testing, like how often it would break and stuff like that. I think it was very significant to that formula, at least in the early days.
yeah, see, that's a whole nother thing too, is you don't know when people did these tests. Like, you know, I played all the
And
way through
what
Queens of
expansion
Power,
did it
and it's like, yeah,
change?
one expansion later, somebody does a test where they test it 10,000 times, and they're like, nope, it doesn't matter. And I'm like, well, did they stealth change the calculation? You know, what happened?
Oh man, you guys are so far ahead of me. It's amazing how much difference this speed buff makes.
It's all Vendini's fault. Blame Vendini.
There was a lot of people that were convinced that negative charisma would help fear, and
Yeah, and I think that would be awesome. Like I've talked about it in this game. I think, you know, negative charisma could be a beneficial thing for like Shadow Knights and Necros. Like I think that
yeah,
that would be a fun way to do things.
Yeah.
I agree, but I don't think they did. Hey,
I don't think it did either, but I think it would be cool. Like I
Hey,
also like how
Kazrax.
like that like the myth of that could go on into gaming. Like
mhm.
that could become a thing. And it makes sense.
Yeah,
Right.
it does. Just imagine a truly evil necromancer. How
Yeah, I
scary
spent an
he would
entire
be.
stream really early on trying to get up to that like green castle up there on the rock.
Oh yeah, so I think that's the zone that they opened up.
Fallen Pass and whatnot. Where I'm at.
Awesome.
Yeah, and then
Well,
Kazrax
we're
said
about to hit the zone line, I think.
there's a mythical quest about these like golden beetles or whatever. People are trying to figure it out. There's some kind of new, highly like better armor for beetle armor or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a myth. Hey Ventini. Hope you're having an amazing day at work. I don't know how you guys play so late and then work. I couldn't do it. I need my rest.
Yeah, we summoned Vendini by blaming him for how fast we're outrunning you.
Yeah, I hope I can find it. I see you guys in the distance.
Yeah, just keep running straight that way. There's kind of like a little path, I think.
Oh, I just lost the buff.
So the group from my guilds here, pretty much clearing everything. They're doing a pretty good job clearing it. We might want to maybe go somewhere else or explore the zone a little bit.
Hold shift, doesn't that make you sprint? Yeah. You know what's crazy? I started doing that instinctively in games now, and it makes sense. It feels good, but unfortunately, no, I'm like pressing so hard on the W key that my finger hurts. That's just all I can do.
Harder you press, the faster you go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for anything, Kazrax, as long as we get a good power session in. It can be anywhere. I don't care if it's Ancient Vault. I don't care if it's that spider crypt we went to once. Like, I don't even know what is decent for our level. I think we out-leveled Telek here, pretty much. I mean, that one camp yesterday that's just past the Butcher, that was a pretty good one, you know? And I feel like most of the stuff is open right now, so we can pretty much have anything we want since everybody's at work or school or whatever.
Yeah, I'm down with anything. That sounds like a good plan. Either way.
I'm slowly but surely making my way there. I'm assuming everyone else is there already.
No, we're still running. My buff
Again,
just fell off, and man, do I feel slow right now?
there's two others here with me right now.
So my plan is this. Thom said he has to go in like 50 minutes or whatever, and then Mr. C can come in as well. That'll be huge, and then we can just keep going. Zebra says posted the charisma idea in our brainstorm channel in Slack. I dig that line of thinking. Hell yeah! See, there you go. That's amazing, ZBrush. A negative for one aspect is a positive for some classes. Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah, and some of the items already have that, like for... I mean, yeah, I got some minus charisma items. Pretty sweet. I'm just happy to be here. Everything just looks so smooth. I love the bonfires. I love some of the new animations and stuff and sound effects. It's like every single playtest is just shaping up more and more. Vendini says, what about the Ashira at Tel Akir? Yeah. That increases the value of those items for SK or Necro. It's got negative stats, yeah. That'll be interesting. It would be cool if like are there plans like, you know, like whenever you hover over the stats, or is there anywhere where we can find out like what each stat actually affects and how that works? That's what I'd be interested in, because I'm just kind of theory crafting off of old EverQuest data. It's cool to see how those formulas come into play. By the way, I don't know if you guys have Bojangles in your part of the world. I made a horrible mistake. I always want to love it, and I thought I would treat myself to some Bojangles today. It's like a southern chicken restaurant, you know? And those fries are so salty I can't feel my lips. I
Had
just...
some of it earlier.
Okay, so guys, I just zoned in. Where am I at? Like, there's some mercenaries here with some kind of
Yeah, just
signpost.
Run past
Straight
the
ahead
guards.
and to the left, and we're just a little bit. Yeah, we're just a little bit ahead and to the left. If you hug the left wall, we're right there.
This is amazing.
I'll get some mana up and then I'll buff everybody.
All I need is haste, baby. All I need is haste.
So glad
So you
that
pull
guys
out,
are
huh?
here.
Are we just gonna wander through the desert killing, or are we gonna pull to here?
That's what I was thinking about. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. You see that path that goes up on the cliffs? There's
Yeah.
a guild group from my guild that's kind of in the center here, killing everything. They've cleared everything out. So I was thinking maybe we could go up there and explore, try to find something.
Oh
Or we
man,
could just kind of stick around here on the edges. It don't matter.
he's got
Fine with
a
me.
he's got a
Either
wolf
way.
illusion. Look, level 16 druid. Wow. Give me
Couple
just
buffs.
give me just a sec. I gotta fix one thing here on my bar.
That's some red beetles. What do those come to you, Marks? The bone carver over here.
Red. Skeleton's yellow.
I don't think there's anything that can stop us because we're a team.
Hey Slay, can you pop out of stealth for a second? If
Yeah.
you're in stealth.
Don't forget to lock your skills.
The music
Oops.
is going ham.
Yeah, the music is amazing. I was just thinking that. Dang it, I accidentally... Yeah, I'm really bad about that ZBrush. My UI is awful right now. I have a bunch of random stuff. I always intend to fix it, but I just want some action right now while the lads are on. I hate standing around LFG. That's why I really need you guys. It really sucks as a rogue to just sit there and not be able to find a group.
Don't get too
I'll
close
pull
to
it
the
back to the
beetles.
campfire. Yep.
So, Kazrax, you were root rotting these?
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Kiting and root rotting basically until I was out of mana. Just do it one at a time.
I love the global cooldown timer thingies. Those are cool.
I mean, we could try a beetle. We can get a single one.
Pull close to the
was,
zone line.
I was grouped up with this
Yeah,
level
we're
21
pretty close.
enchanter, and he said that they were red to him at 21.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what level
Oh.
they would be.
Yeah.
Do these guards help us?
They're indifferent, so I mean,
Yeah, but are they aggressive to mobs?
Probably help lay us to rest.
Probably the skeletons. I'm not sure about the beetles.
drag something to them, see if they kill
Man,
it.
one thing that I
Clear
love is
'em out
the
of the
sense
way.
of scale too in these. Like you can see
Further
like
over there.
there's a whole top of the zone and then a bottom of the zone, and man, this is great. I'm imagining caves and all kinds of stuff. Thank you, ZBrush, for the tips. You can right click your bar and lock skills. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hide the book icon. There's so many like nice little things you can do.
Yep, you see it.
Don't be shy, lads. Keep them coming. I don't know. I feel optimistic. This one's even con to me. It's nice. I love the stuns. So you could just rotate stuns.
You got some coming. Snow. Oh, you see one though.
Yeah, ZBrush, I love all the quality of life stuff, and it just shapes up more and more and more, like every single time. It's so nice. I see people get really creative with their setups. I just need it to function. But yeah, this is great. I wonder if rogues start getting crits. I haven't noticed anyone critting yet. But it will be sweet to start getting critical hits at some point. I know rogues were one of the first behind warrior. Back in the good old days.
Yeah.
From what it was, I should say, some nice UI quality of life. Can't wait for it to
Hour
be
and a
even
half, I
more
gotta pick up the
polished.
kid from school.
Yeah, I can't wait to see. Like, I'm telling you, even if this was it, like right now in early access, I'd be very, very happy. Yeah, just love how the vision has never
I got about,
faltered.
like, an hour and a half myself. I gotta get to the gym and get my workout in today and not be so lazy like I was
Right.
yesterday.
No, man, just grind it out with us. But no, that's cool. I respect that.
It'll only take me an hour. I'll be done. Back later. I forgot to give everybody region. Sorry. It's coming around.
Can I get haste?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I gave it to you. I don't know what happened.
There's one over here. 2.
Something good. We can take 2.
Nice. I think the beetles will be no match for us.
I'm down to try one.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Odd
Move over
Ice
to the-
sadly was taken.
To the, closer to the zone
That's-
line, pull those if we're going to try them.
That's an interesting name. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Thank you very much for the follow. Hot Ice sadly was taken. Is that right? Interesting. Are you enjoying the playtest for Monsters and Memories? We're here. We're in what is the zone? Fallen Pass. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, my first time here. Really beautiful zone. Just kind of at the entrance. Nice.
Yeah, if we're going to try the beetles, we should come over this way.
I think we found our new spot. I'm happy to return to Ancient Crypt and milk some of those other camps for the drops, but I feel pretty good about moving up to like a higher area. Just hope I can catch up to you guys. Are you guys gonna kind of still stay in the range where Drac and Daimlos can get XP?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we're trying not to outlevel Drac at the moment, but we can
Is
get
Drac
to,
the lowest
19.
one?
Yeah.
Said he's going to be around today.
I'd be happy for another power session.
Yeah, I would love that. I'd love to get level 20 so I can get some new spells.
Yeah, 20 would be nice. Get that so.
Nice. Yeah, that sucks. Skeletons inside the walls again. That led to like...
Yeah, Sean was talking about that. He did a bunch of work trying to fix that.
Oh, nice.
The hard thing to get everything.
I'm telling you guys, I think these beetles would be amazing for us. There is no way we can't do these beetles. After decimating these feeble skeletons.
guess we can find out. I mean, worth to try them.
Slade's hold my beer guy, huh?
Yeah.
Should I grab one?
Well,
You guys
so
ready?
Yeah.
we can root we can root and stuff to break it up some.
I'll
Just-
get this skelly real quick, Peter.
Hold on, he might be pulling.
What is that proc? Is that like a proc you have against the undead? It's amazing. It's like a beam of light that comes down and hits them.
Here we go.
Alright, lads, look alive.
Ooh, he's stunning me. I'm taunting whenever it's not landing.
Yeah, lay off the attacks a little bit. Let him get some aggro.
Oh baby, I'm in trouble. Sorry, Kazrax.
It's all good. We got you.
I stopped attacking. I'm afraid to backstab now.
Curious to see how much XP we get from this kill.
See, that's truly horrific. It's skittering from the darkness. Just wanting to devour your bones. Nice, that was a fat chunk there. That was a really nice chunk.
Yeah, I saw my XP.
Took a
bar
fat
with
chunk
it.
of Kazrax's mana too.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did.
man, that was great. That was really great. Good job, everybody. So let's see. I think. Sorry, Marks. Did you say you had to go at some point?
I got an hour and a half. I got to pick up the kid from school, but I'll be back.
Okay.
It'll take at least a half hour.
No worries.
Yeah, my taunts just don't seem to land on him.
Slows can't land on this one.
But we're hitting it. Like, I'm surprised I can hit it with my attacks.
Oh
I
man,
just,
I'm getting.
taunt doesn't turn it around.
Yeah, sorry, Kazrax. I'm.
There we go. I got a slow.
Yeah, just the auto attack.
Telling you guys, it's this amazing dagger. So, Do you remember on EverQuest how when you get a lore item, you can only have one of that item, right? But I didn't notice anything on this one. It's just a magic item, but not lore or no drop or, you know, whatever. So I could technically get
Gotta
another
get
one.
another one.
I know, that would be my dream fantasy. Oh my god, like you don't realize
Go ahead, man.
it's +3 agility, strength, dex, 15 HP, 21 delay with haste. Oh my god, this is incredible.
Now I just need a two-hander that lets me keep aggro over you.
Now you're doing amazing.
Oh, dang.
Everyone's doing great.
Rats.
Congrats.
Comes a beetle right to your
Just two
right.
Spells real quick.
Uh.
Oh,
Let him get some hits before we assist. Yeah.
What sucks is, like, even if you miss, you still draw aggro from trying.
all right. Try and go all out now.
Okay.
I used my harm touch. That's why I was like, maybe that'll help me get aggro. Once every 45 minutes or whatever it is.
Oh, that's right. Do you know what? Since these are red, isn't there some kind of penalty? This kind of reminds me when we were in the spider cave. I'm doing like 1 damage actually. Maybe I'm just.
More damage as well.
What
you
are
might
they?
be better
We've
off
got
with a
two.
faster weapon, Snoo. If your damage is limited.
What do they con to you guys? Red still?
Yeah, they're red to a 21. That level 21 I was grouped with earlier, so they're probably like 23 or 24.
Need to pull one off.
Yeah, he's got to get it.
Turn my
Bring
gamma
him,
up
or
a
is he
little bit.
bringing him to the other group.
Can't see anything. This gamma thing is so nice. It's cheating a little bit, but it's really nice.
I'm about to pick up a third one. Yep.
He's gonna have to zone him. Oh, okay.
The other group took one, but he still got.
Yeah, I don't think it's the speed. I think it's me actually landing abilities on it.
Yeah, I'm just saying if the damage is capped.
Oh, sorry. It probably doesn't help
Oh,
that
that's
I
true. Yeah.
open up with a backstab right from the get-go.
No,
Oh.
it's all right. You will normally the taunt's always going after. Okay, never mind. Normally the taunt will just pull it right back. Like you can get aggro and I taunt and the
Oh,
mob
yeah.
turns around and starts hitting me. Like that one worked right there.
Yeah.
The problem is if he resists all of my taunts, it's basically no way for me to get it back.
Yeah, you should let him fight it for like 5 seconds before you attack.
Okay.
The old EQ ways.
Yep. Establish some aggro.
I got 2 scrolls to scribe after this. So I'm gonna try and get those. Oh, I guess we got one more. He's kiting around.
There's a skeleton wandering near us.
I'm gonna describe these spells real quick. But you guys can take it. The skellies are easy.
That's why they're going down so much faster. It's just doing damage to them. Yeah, I hate that there's some weird invisible, like, you know, just there's a crazy damage mitigation against red cons.
I mean, there should be.
Yeah.
I can't land a slow on him. Oh well, he's almost dead anyway.
I might not make it, lads.
No
No
more
whiskey
haste for Slay.
throttle.
Oh man, thank you for saving me.
Remember, there's no reses.
Some bronze stuff. Oh, I mean these... Oh, never mind. I can't wear the plate. There's some 9 AC plate boots on that body.
Nice.
My dream is to just get a full set of plate and twink out a cleric, but I can't. It's just, everything's just so heavy. I'd rather just adventure.
Yeah, the plate's not really worth it. Like, I'm wearing full plate, but I was saying before, like, if I do this again, I'm definitely gonna do chain.
Oh, nice. Interesting.
The ratio's not worth it for the what is it I'm wearing right now? The bronze.
Yeah.
Like the armor to weight ratio is better for the chain armor at this level.
Interesting.
Until you get some strength that can, or it gets lighter.
Man, I gotta say, the music is amazing in this zone.
Yeah, I imagine at higher levels it's going to be, you know, either the strength's going to make up for it or the ratio is going to make up for it. But
Hmm.
or like we were talking, maybe you just wear the chain chest piece and the chain leggings, and then you wear all the plate other pieces because they're not so bad. But yeah, the breastplate and the legs are a bit harsh.
ZBrushed asks, even with the weight reduction of this plate, this test, it seems a little heavy.
It's definitely better, but I mean, and I haven't gone through. I did the weight like armor to weight ratios last test, so I haven't gone through and checked everything to see how it is this time. But you know, it is better, but I don't know. That's what the conclusion I came to was last test, is that I think, you know, as a
Nice.
Shadow Knight, I would probably put off a few of the pieces, if not all of them, and just wear a chain just to have the extra inventory, and then probably at higher levels start switching over. But then again, if you get like a rare drop piece, that's going to change that. You know, I'm just talking about the you know, for lack of a better
Crafted.
term, the trash drops or like crafted stuff. Yeah.
This one's red. Yeah, no, that's interesting.
Well, and bronze was really heavy in EQ too.
Yeah, and I, you know, I'm not saying that it shouldn't be that way. I kind of like,
Yeah.
you know, if you want to rock a full set of it at this low level, like,
Then your group's
gonna
gonna
be
carry
rough.
your
Hey,
shit.
Alexander,
yeah,
how's it going?
That's it. Like, maybe your group should have to carry it.
Thanks for
You know, if
stopping
you
in,
don't
my
walk
friend.
around
What
with
is
Yeah,
that?
that's right. We're back.
that
We're
much
back.
armor, you might have
We're
to say,
getting a
"Hey,
power
you know,
session.
Can you guys
It's amazing.
hold that for me?"
I'm really happy to be back. I'm hoping I can pull off a banger here today. I'm gonna try to go pretty late today. Maybe around like 7, 8.
But again, that's another like privilege of playing with a static. When
Yeah.
you have people you trust, it's a whole different thing than when you're playing with randoms and, you know, asking some stranger.
Thanks. That means a lot. Thank you guys for including me sometimes. This is great. Hey Luke, how's it going? Wasn't able to play it all last night, but I'm hoping to grind some levels tonight. Nice.
But I personally, like, I look forward to that kind of stuff. I look forward
Yeah.
to seeing the difference.
I'm hoping to
between,
get
you
one
know,
or two.
shanking with a two-hander and using a
Because after
one-hander
today,
shield.
I won't be around
higher
much. I
levels.
won't be around like next couple of days as much as I would like. So yeah. I'm with you. I won't be around till the weekend. Man, the spell
And I
effects
get a
are
new spell
really
or two,
awesome.
and
Whatever you just casted,
kills
that
my
that
mana.
was amazing in the distance.
It's my poisonous deluge that I just got. It's eating my mana. It's what I was pulling with before, but I just got the higher level version, and it's just killing my mana.
And we have to go back down to the lower level.
And it just feels so good to get a backstab and then immediately get another backstab. And then stun. It feels good. Remember when we were doing bandits and I had a buckler and a rusty dagger, and it was just so dreadfully slow.
Yeah. You were like, I want dual wield so bad.
Hey, classic
Now you want
EverQuest.
dual wield, you want both those daggers. You
So-
want them anglers.
So nice to see you.
Now he's got a dagger. He's like, I want crits.
Yeah, this is great. It's all coming together. Yeah, it's amazing. How are you doing? Hopefully you get to play some today. Yeah, this is amazing. I'm living out my rogue fantasy. I'd like to return to get another dagger, and I'm gonna be set, I think, for a really long time. Unless there's something crazy that's like relatively attainable with a proc or something like that. Oh, and then when they add poisons, it'll be great. But I'll also probably be humbled. Like if you try to go all out right from the get-go, tank doesn't have aggro. Yeah. You gotta walk a fine line.
Oh, this place is really cleared out.
Let's just forsake our responsibilities and press ahead deeper into the desert, see what we can uncover. Hey Hoffins, welcome back as well. Really great to see all you guys. How's life treating you? Hopefully you got some good rest. Yeah, I happened to be off today. I had to take care of some errands, some life stuff.
Did
But-
you grab a beetle?
But now we're back, and yeah, we're just here. We're enjoying
Here to
it.
get two.
I think some of these guys have to go at some point, so I might just kind of lay low, like try to figure out something. I don't know.
Here we go.
I'll
Good
just throw up LFG, maybe do some exploring. But yeah, really great to be here with all you guys. Zebra says the life of a rogue is a dangerous path. One must walk on the knife's edge. Yeah, exactly right.
And I pull a beetle and a bunch of skeletons spawn.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how it goes. Yeah, I've already, see here, I'm kind of taking aggro because of my abilities. And then, this is bad because then I'm gonna back off a little bit. Because then the healers have to work a lot harder and I feel bad. This is bad. I stopped attacking.
And I cannot get it off. I'm taunting every time it's up. Oh, there it goes.
Sorry, guys. Thank you,
It's all
Kazrax
good.
and Snoo.
I know how hard it can be to not push your favorite buttons.
Exploring sounds great. I'm gonna switch over to the big screen. Nice. What are you eating today? Hafiz is gonna push for 10 on my SK later. Nice. Nice. see.
120 damage.
That's what it's happening to me, yeah. That's awesome. Dual wield's pretty much maxed for this level. Double attack is almost maxed. One thing I could do while you guys are taking a break, I could work on my defensive dodge by soloing like some greens or something.
We can link back up again once everyone's back online. I'm down to go anywhere. I just want XP.
Yeah. Okay, we got 2 here. Hey Gabriel Freshmans. How are you this fine day? It's wonderful to see you back online and looking well. Hope you and your buddies have a great game. Game Freshmans. Dude, it's so great to see you. How's life treating you today? Hope you had a nice holiday weekend and everything's great with you. Yeah, we're just here. We're enjoying it. We're back on the playtest. It's going great. I'm playing a rogue, so just doing some backstabbing, doing some DPS, you know. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Just kind of relaxing, taking care of some stuff. Took care of a lot of like errands and chores and stuff, and now I'm just relaxing. Yeah, how's life treating you? Alexander, yeah, hope you enjoy your lunch as well. That sounds fancy.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. C. How's life treating you today? Are you excited for some more action?
I'm always ready for action.
Nice. Yeah, so I think the Bard has to leave soon. He's on a very, very long 3-minute break. This is the longest 3 minutes ever. He said he'll BRB, but I think it's close to quitting time for some of these guys, and I would love to link up with you. Well,
I mean, that's fine. We can always just
Or-
do this later.
yeah.
I'm probably gonna stream probably around like 4 or 5 Pacific, depending on who's around.
I was thinking a similar
Nice.
thing. So I'll probably be around.
And according to Vendini, I'm a healer, so we don't need a heal.
I had a great weekend. Man, you're having a lot of fun. I can tell you've earned it. Gay Freshmans, yeah. It is. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. It's a lot of fun. Have I eaten yet? I have. I ate some Bojangles. If you guys are familiar with Bojangles, let me know. I'd be impressed. It wasn't very good though. It wasn't very good.
What level did you
Yeah,
say
I mean-
the like Cory was? The beetle Cory?
I want to say it's 20-ish. If you want, I could rip over there right now and look at it.
That's okay. I was just wondering. We're over here killing skeletons, and these beetles are a bit high, and I was wondering if those ones are the same or if they're
I
our
know
level for this afternoon.
I
or
know the
evening.
entrance ones were like, I think they were like yellow at 15 or 16, if I remember correctly. The entrance beetles, cinder beetles.
Have you guys been to? It's on the other side. I forget the name of the zone out of the north gate, but there's like that scaffolding, like mining area with some of those beetles. Is that what you're referring to, or is that a different?
Yeah. When you're running the cliff to the goblin zone, if you look down, there's like
Yeah.
an area. It's like a rock quarry with a bunch of beetles. And yeah, that's the area we're talking about.
I was curious about it. I thought about meandering over there and just kind of checking it out. I'd love to like, stealth through some of these zones and just kind of really look around, because this is the farthest I've gone so far.
I think if you keep heading north in that zone, you get to the glass flats.
Classic EQ says, heard of Bojangles, seen the commercials during local sports broadcasts. Yeah, it's like a southern chicken place. It's okay. It used to be really good, but man, they have like these salty fries now. Like they make them so salty, you can't feel your like I can't feel my lips. It was just like overwhelming salt. It's just not good. I don't know why I accidentally keep looting. I think I'm trying to strafe with / who all Aviat. Let's see who. Maybe that's like the abbreviation for the zone. Two yellows in.
So I'm one yellow in right now.
How close are you to 20 Kazrax?
Just one yellow in.
Oh, like, okay, I see.
Yeah, I got a ways to go.
Hey, there goes Hotcakes, your boy. Nice. He's got a beetle here, a bone carver. I'm gonna be vigilant this time. Yeah, this is great. I mean, I'm glad we're able to do it. I wonder if there's any names around here. I just love the sense of wonder these zones can evoke. And I definitely pulled thread again. We're already curious, like,
It says there are on the wiki, but I'm not sure that
how
would be
far does this extend, you know?
down to do some exploring.
Zone goes in a bunch of different directions. It goes up. There's a bridge kind of around. There's even another layer up top, seemingly. Then, you know, maybe there's caves down here. There's all kinds of possibilities. We're only at the entrance, so it's just amazing. It's just incredible. This is the farthest I've personally been. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, there's like structures there in the distance. You can even see like a there's a level, 2 levels, 3 levels up above. Like it's amazing. The verticality of it, as they say, it's great. Sure, it has some other places reaching down to. I love the idea of just like a zone being able to support multiple groups. Nice. Nice. Daylight is upon us once again. It was a long night, but we made it. Nice, so he's doing a little bit of charm guiding. Nice. And bards are awesome.
Yeah, I love boards.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. Okay, back. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Alex, I didn't ask. Are you participating in the playtest? Did I find something to eat? I ate earlier. It wasn't any good. It was Bojangles. It was like a chicken biscuit. It was awful. It was very salty and dry. How are you guys doing so far? I see everyone is laser focused. This is great. I had some coffee that I made earlier, so I iced it, and it's incredible. How long does the test take? I think it goes until Sunday. Actually, they might do it like Monday at 1. They usually extend it a little bit, so it's gonna go through the weekend. So you should have plenty of time. I think you should just hop on and mess around with a character. I think you might enjoy it. Yeah, there's probably just one other group in here, a little bit more high level than us. It's just amazing like how far this zone extends, you know? There's like places above us. I might sneak around and explore a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's really big. When I ran around in here, there wasn't stuff in here back when I ran around in here. I was surprised. Like there's a lot more
nice.
mobs and NPCs in here.
Nice, yeah, that's great. I know they were talking about either adding more mobs, like, you know, so it can support more groups, or increasing the frequency of spawns. The ultimate answer was, but it's great. I love the idea of a massive sprawling zone that can just support multiple groups.
Yep, they give you a lot of opportunity for things like random spawn names that, you know, constantly have people running around trying to track down where the names spawned in the zone, or events.
Yeah. Yeah, this is amazing. Alex says Eminem is doing lots of things right, and you just can't deny how beautiful the surroundings are. They nailed combining the old retro visuals with more modern effects, as seen during sunset, nightfall, storms. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice vibe. I like it. So I got dodge to increase, double attack. Oh, he charmed. Okay.
It's all good.
Nice. Good quick thinking. man, I'm just like tempted to sell a bunch of these bronze scraps that I've been finding. I'm holding out though for someone that does
They don't
trade.
sell for a lot.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, maybe 4 copper each or something.
Wow. Okay. Well, that answers
They're pretty
that.
heavy.
Yeah. Man, I got haste from the shaman, my own special haste, and then the bard haste. This is amazing.
Hey, I give haste too.
Oh, nice. Is it
Haste
the...
all the
or,
way down.
unholy.
Wow. You know, it would be cool, like, if you, you know, you inspect a buff. It doesn't really tell you what it does. It just has the symbol and the name. Oh, man, I think I'm gonna eat it here.
I'm trying to get it off of you.
I'm just auto-attacking.
Oh, there it turned.
I'm getting some parry and dodge skill ups. That's great. But is it gonna be enough to save me? Ah, barely. That's awesome. I haven't seen Vendini break out the wolf form. That's really cool.
It's probably only usable outside.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm like hyper focused. Alex says, honestly, that's how remasters are done nowadays. You combine the old with the new. Just take a look at Turok remasters, yeah, which were done beautifully. Or the Tomb Raider classics that got remastered. Even Nintendo did it. Yep. So now you can take older games and give them fresh paint. Yeah, absolutely. All while respecting and honoring the original vision. That's what I would like to see done for Star Wars Galaxy's Vanguard, EQ1 and 2. Yeah, absolutely, man. They need to, like, why did they just... Those Loosland graphics, and then they never really did anything after that. Don't wait for DCUO to get a next-gen upgrade. You know what, Alex? I probably wouldn't do that just because. I mean, I'm not that desperate for it. It's just it's gonna be nice. Like I'm willing to wait just like everybody else. That kind of makes everything you know, it makes everything more worthwhile, you know? So and also too, like, I really don't know how much time I'd have to really get that far ahead. So yeah, I don't know. Wait just a little bit before I go all in. Azrax and Druid have kind of low mana here, so I can't afford to fumble this. Alright, here I come. Yeah, crab is okay. Crab is okay. I don't have it often. Hey, Drifter Hater Club, greetings, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing today? Hope life is treating you well. And hope you're enjoying the playtest if you are. Just kind of relaxing. I have some time off, some downtime. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. We're just here in what is this zone? Fallen Pass. Killing some skellies. Did they ever say that the fire... I know there was a rumor about the bonfire possibly giving you experience if you're near it, but that was just a myth, right? Does anyone know?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I love the new, like, fire effect. It's so cozy. I mean, the old one was charming too, but this is really nice. Oh, there's a skeleton wandering around there with like a big hammer and a headpiece. Oh, it looks like there's another group running through. Hang on just a sec, I have to let my cat... Let's make it a killing field. Nick said yesterday in his stream, if you are rested, you get 15% bonus XP. Wow. How do you go about being rested? Can you remind me? It's not this warmth of the campfire, right? Thank you, Classic EQ, for that amazing info. Does it involve being in the inn or like in the bathhouse or something?
Like, wow.
I'm pretty sure if it's just near a fire, because if you're away from a fire, you'll say you feel tired.
Oh, interesting. No wonder. Well, huddle up, lads, huddle up. There you go, Kazrax. That's interesting. Something very cozy about just putting wood in the fire, keeping the fire going, you know? It also gives me like Dark Souls vibes.
Uh-oh, Tom's gonna start AoE kiting.
Nice. Yeah, it could be that.
Hopefully it doesn't come out.
If you see in the chat screen, it should say rested or not. Interesting, interesting. Um, I'll keep an eye on it. They did change the fire sprites for the 3D fire. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot smoother now. It was kind of more like 2D-ish. It's nice. I bet you that might be a thing in this game, just seeing a bard pretty much kiting a whole zone. It might take him like half an hour to kill, but it's possible. See, a lot of that stuff was broken back in the day. I feel like what was amazing and impressive feats of like, you know, someone being able to do stuff like that is just like weird exploits that got fixed, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they would have that. Just an option to toggle it. There's that skeleton with the hammer and the helmet. Nice, he charmed it. Almost got another yellow in the bag. Yeah, I think I'm gonna test it after this pull. Oops. I'm gonna like veer away from the fire, see what happens. Doing good. You're on your lunch break. Nice, Drifter. Nice. You made your character last night. What character did you end up making? Like what race and class and that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, the good thing is we got all the way through the weekend, so it's gonna be real nice. We'll see how far we get. This is great so far. Sometimes you just get lost in the grind, you know? Sometimes everything's just going well. Everybody's focused on doing what they're doing and doing their roles, and there's not much to say. Not a whole lot of mistakes are happening, I guess, to where, you know, things are going wrong, and that's what I like. It's great. Sometimes you just can just enjoy it, you know? Those look at those canyons and how the sun shines through. Yeah, it's beautiful. Does M&M have underwater dungeons and content in yet, or a water-based zone? I don't believe so yet.
Don't
Could be
worry on
wrong.
that crap.
Yeah, you know, I was just thinking sometimes everything's just going well. Not like major mistakes are being made and pools are going smooth and everyone's just kind of focused on doing what they're doing. It's an amazing thing. No need for much communication. It's a beautiful sight. Three yellows in. Amazing. Have you guys figured out what your last names are gonna be? Your surnames?
I usually don't use one.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't been lately either.
And on EQ, I used to turn it all off where I can only see the first names anyway.
Yeah. You could have like outrageously long prefix and suffix
Yeah.
titles.
Well, during the raid, it just gets in the way.
Yeah. Are the surnames level 20 just like EQ? I believe that they are. I'm not 100%, but I think it's around level 20 or so, yeah. If you type /surname now, all it does is tell you, are you sure you want to clear your surname? You can only do this once per month, which is interesting. So I don't know like what the command is to actually set it. Yeah, I think it's around level 20 or so. Yeah, there's only 7 players in the zone, so it is pretty much all us. Nice. Type surname blah blah to see what happens. Yeah, it would suck if that's mine. I'm gonna do it. Are you sure you want to set your surname to blah blah? Oh man, I guess you can do it. I don't know if it'll let me. So yeah, as of 16, it looks like that's possible. I gotta think of a cool one though. Or maybe they just allowed it this playtest so everyone can go wild. I've seen 2 people with a surname so far, but they were pretty high level. I'm taking votes on what mine should be. I made a dwarf paladin, excited to play him. Nice, Drifter, nice. Paladins seem cool. I heard they're gonna make some sweeping changes to paladins. I haven't grouped with very many. It's getting dark again. Oh, that's right. Classic EQ plays Paladin. Maybe you can tell us how your experience is so far. I've only grouped with 1 Paladin in the past. My Paladin is wearing full plate. I logged into this playtest and lost about 30 pounds. Feels good. Wearing plate before was nearly everything you could carry. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what Gulo was saying. It's a little better now. It's just rough for me because I'm a bit of a hoarder and I was looting anyway, and like a lot of this stuff was weighing me down. I pretty much had to crawl back to the city last night. Gula helped take some of this stuff off my hands. But even now I gotta get rid of all these bronze scraps. I'm already amassing a bunch of copper. Got rid of a bunch of stuff, so I'm in good shape for a while. I think if no one needs it, I might just sell some of this stuff. Or like vendor it, I mean. Man, that's great. Classic EQ. That's huge because yeah, it looks like
I
plate
think you're
is
safe unless somebody's asking for stuff.
yeah.
Problem is you don't have enough bank space to keep stuff.
That's true, yeah. And I just have like random bags that some bags can only hold certain size items and whatnot. So it's just been. Let's see, Classic EverQuest says Paladin has been fun. DPS isn't the best, but you can tank and split pools with Placate. Have some good silences. Nice. It's awesome. Well, I'll tell you what. Marks, when you have to go, you should just AFK by the campfire. We'll watch your back. Kazrax can go to the gym. We'll get Mr. C in. It'll be great. We'll be back before you know it. Then you guys will be streaming. It'll be amazing. But then, I guess we can't reach for the stars too much, because you don't want to get too high level.
I feel bad for leeching XP.
Can I get haste when you get a chance?
Yeah.
Drifter says, can't wait to try it out. I don't know anything about the class other than the description. That's a good way to do it sometimes, you know? Just jump into it, see if you like it, see how it feels. There's fires in the distances, like in that tower, and
I have to take off after this one.
okay, no worries. Let's see. There's nobody else on. Moment.
Is Mr. C still around?
I am, but I probably won't be around for very long.
No worries. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you around later, Marks, and also Mr. C.
Oh,
So no worries. I'm not sure how long these guys are gonna.
Track might be around.
Oh, nice.
I mean, if anyone needs the levels, it's Drac, and also Timeless, but also Drac. Did Drac hit 14 last night?
What is the best
Yeah,
way?
he hit 14.
Nice. What's the best way to like reach out to everybody? It would probably be in one of the static group channels. So I've been,
Yeah, DMing him.
Or individual. Yeah.
Yeah, just DMs for me, probably.
nice. Yeah, Vendini made a group chat with me, Marks, and Militus. That's kind of the main one we've been talking in. Just curious. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, Drac looked like he was enjoying himself last night on the stream. He's got an amazing setup too. Like, I love it. It was very sleek and professional. Like, I don't know if you got a new camera or lighting or something, but it's looking great.
You got new lighting and a wall. Oh, can I hit you up for a sub? I already got it. Never mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will check in with you guys later.
Have a good one, man.
Later, Mark.
Later.
See you, Marks.
Later.
Someone take over on pulling for 20. I mean, I could. Actually, Gulo probably should.
Yeah, I can pull for a bit. Oh,
Oh, it looks like
couple. I'll grab one.
What's going down?
A potential slot that has just opened up just for you.
That's what Marky Mark said.
Hey, Drac.
Marky Marks does say a lot of stuff.
He said you guys were in need of the big deeps, and I said I know a guy.
That's right. I believe I'm leader, or I don't know if Kazrax is. I'd be really happy to toss you an invite. Oh, is Mr. C online? Hey, Mr. C, how's it going, man? Tell him I know what he does. You're funny, Alex. Yeah, we're all here. We're just trying to get some XP, trying to line up our schedules. I believe Mr. C is streaming in a few hours. Oh no, I might eat it here. Sorry, Kazrax. Sorry,
Yeah, so
Gulo.
multiple hours.
Yeah, this is my last day on the playtest until the weekend, probably. And I'll be on after. What's that?
I think you're a leader.
Okay.
You might
Let's
have to
see.
take Marks out.
Just hopped in.
Now it's time for your test, Drac. Are you ready?
No, but okay.
Someone in the group is going to give you directions. Very simple
Oh,
directions to get
This
here.
is not starting out well.
One sec. Yeah, I wanna. So. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna kick out Marks. Sorry, Marks. I'm gonna invite Drac. And yeah, so we're in Fallen Pass, which is like you go out of the west gate, just keep going north, and you'll eventually hit it if you just kind of follow the path.
Yeah, Drac. So what you have to do, Drac, is run out of the west gate and go straight along the path. until you zone. And then once you zone, you run straight along the path until
Let's
you
face it, Mr.
zone.
Frodo. We're lost.
And then once you zone the second time, you tell us.
I mean, these are the simplest directions.
So straight.
Yep.
Just follow the path, Drac. Just follow the path. You can do it. I believe in you. We have
This is
faith
it.
in you.
This is very dangerous.
Man, these are gonna resist hellaciously as a caster, I imagine.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Drac's never gonna pull aggro off of me. It's gonna be great. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna try something. Try to pull aggro off of me in 3, 2. All right, go, go, go. Go as hard as you can, Slay.
Okay. Dang it. So my ambush is down. But I'll go all out next time. I'm still
Okay. Well,
I'm
no,
still
I
going
wasted
for it.
I harm touched, so you gotta wait 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. We'll line it up. This is great though. I think it's already it's a lot better.
Just one mob every 30 minutes. You can stab as much as you want.
Okay, so end of the road, still going straight.
Yep.
Yes.
It's kind of like you'll see the castle in front of you, you know, like, or kind of to the left-ish of you. You just kind of keep following the wall there, like where the ruins are, where the
Yeah. Eventually
ancient
you'll
crypt
find
is.
another path.
Yeah, there'll be like a way through the rocks, kind of. Oh god, I'm probably messing up the... Yeah, just keep going straight. This is the easiest way. If Vendini was here,
Follow
he
the
would
path,
say
Drac.
they should have directional arrows to find the party.
Oh, they should. But it's okay.
There's a skeleton loose in the camp. He's on the healers.
You guys love it. I'll taunt it as soon as my taunt's up. Oh,
Okay,
never mind.
he got
Tom
charmed.
got it.
Almost got another yellow in the bag. Nice. Keep it up. If Tom is taking a break, Druid is AFK for a little bit. Oh man, check this out. There's a oh, I think that might be another player in the distance. No, actually, it's not. I think is this a?
No, there's an elementalist out there. He came running by like Briz. Yeah,
Oh,
Briz
okay.
is
Yeah.
that white pet out there is his.
So I always get confused by the pet names. I was like, oh, is this some named out here? But and a rare night spawn. Interesting.
Were you watching the stream yesterday when I tricked Drac?
I was watching, but I was kind of on and off. So I
We
didn't
went by
see that
Butcher,
part.
and I found another fire elemental that looks like the named fire elemental.
Oh,
and I
yes.
pulled them into the
True
camp.
story.
Oh wow, yeah. I could see how that would do it.
You don't know how close I was to hitting the gate button there. I was like, peace out on these fools.
Well,
Later, alligators.
you should have seen us. We actually pulled it earlier and found out.
Oh yeah,
I saw. I
We
saw
have
him
pulled it,
AoE
and-
and just like one shot your whole.
we have died to that thing before. It's nasty.
Yeah, we were on a
We were
roll.
thinking about pulling it on the GM and just saying
So,
help. You know?
See, that's another thing. So Zukan came by, like he physically came to our group and was like, "Hey, that's an interesting fire elemental over there. Like, I wonder what would happen if you pulled
baiting
it."
you into it.
So like, I don't know if we were. Maybe I missed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, no, there's no way we're doing this. But maybe he was kind of offering to help. I don't know.
Oh no, he is baiting you into it, 100%.
Yeah, I think he tricked you. I tricked him because he tried to trade Dorkachu, my pet, lemons for like a solid 30 seconds.
It was funny. We were having a good time. Kazrex thought about pulling it like directly over on him and then crying for help. It was funny. Someone was asking if we want summoned food, and we're like, "No, I'm good. I have a lemon." Yeah, he's an interesting guy.
Please fill this with your big staff so we can get some epic loots.
That's why I knew it was too good to be true. I was looking at the wiki, and there's like a spell haste item and like really amazing gear. I was like, this has to be a raid mob, and it was. But I wonder how you bypass the fire damage. Surely
Oh,
just
it's a raid. It's a raid mob.
well, I mean, I would say so because of the 1000 damage fire AoE. There's no way like a single group can deal with it. I don't know how you deal with it actually. That's what we were wondering about.
Just
There's
figured
a way
you'd
to
level
group
up.
up. Like some kind of
You don't
weird
bring
club.
melee. You have the tank, hold it away from everybody else. Do range damage.
Yeah.
No, I have no idea actually. Like, because I don't have 1,000 health. I'm at 659. But I do think the mobs, like, I forget, on the wiki it said, I want to say it was like 25 to 30 or something like that.
I know that there's a skeleton deep down in Wormsbane, and I think a group, two groups did it basically of like level, I don't know, high 19, low 20s. The last playtest, and that's something I would love
Yeah,
to
there's
do.
some cool stuff in there that I'd like to get.
Yeah.
I gotta head out. I'll catch you guys later today.
All right, later, man.
Later.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, nice. Drac made it.
Well, we ain't there yet.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
in zone, Drac. So look at the left wall and just run along the left wall.
You should see our fire.
Yeah, you should see us pretty quick.
Yay.
Smash that like button.
Look at Drac did it.
First time for everything. Oh, these be red.
Now the sad news is Kazrax isn't allowed to level until Drac does.
Yeah.
I got one of these to go. How far are you in, Drac?
Not very far. Just leveled.
I'm almost halfway through my level, but you'll probably get to level before me.
But I imagine he's gonna get a lot of XP from these, but I could be
Yeah.
wrong. I don't know how the like.
Corroded bronze
works
chain
when we're
mask.
killing all red.
6 AC. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Mine has stats on it.
No worries.
I love seeing stats on gear early on. It's nice. Hey Alex, yeah, do I prefer day or nighttime? I think daytime. Daytime is amazing, just kind of gives you more hope and optimism for the day. So I definitely prefer that. Nighttime's cozy though with the fire, but definitely prefer daytime. Yeah, the rainfall and thunderstorms are amazing. Really well done. You know, I actually haven't seen much rain, probably because we're in a desert. Thunderstorms are incredible though, absolutely incredible. Yeah, I need to gaze up more at the sky. It's incredible for sure. How about you? How about you?
Uh-oh, I crashed.
Let's see. What's this zone called again? Fallen Pass. Check something real quick. I'm very curious. So... yeah, so not many people have been in this zone yet. They haven't really, like, spelled everything out. What drops where. Oh, baby. There's a new dagger for your boy. A diseased claw shiv. 6 damage, 21 delay. This is even better than the mangler. Rot Fang. Alright, lads, we need to do some research and find out where this Rot Fang is. Go on an adventure. It doesn't sound like it would be a skeleton or a beetle. It's a named rat. Wow. Okay. Sorry. I'm just kind of looking ahead and dreaming a little bit. I need to not spoil it for myself. That one is unique, so you can only have one. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. There'll be a tag that says unique, so you can only have one of that item. Whereas the mangler is just magic, so you could technically have 2. But I can't be too greedy. I want to see you guys get some good stuff.
Whoa.
It can't be all about me, you know?
No, don't think like that. Start thinking like that and let people have your loot, and then it's just all downhill from there.
Yeah.
Pretty soon you're not even auctioning anything on the auction house.
Yeah, or you swing the other way and you end up as like a wizard running around with a cleaver.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice. Cleaver and a spell book.
And a white robe.
Might be in trouble.
Oh, there's like 2 skeletons on.
Comping as soon as I can, Kaz. Yeah, I see Kaz getting beat up by the skeletons. Okay, he's got one. I got the other.
I'm just auto-attacking. Just thinking about the old meme from EQ. They're just the wizard, you know, just sitting there out of mana. It's amazing. No, I knew it because I've been having a hard time hitting these mobs. They're retcon. I figured they would draw a lot of resists.
Yeah, it's a lot slower than Pantheon. Like, mana regen's a real
Hey,
thing,
Matt
man.
Packer, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing, Matt Packer? Do you know if progress from the alpha playtest will be wiped when early access releases?
I get a heal. I'm almost bone dry.
I think
It's
so.
all good. I'm gonna save just enough to feign death. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I
think we're
believe
gonna
so,
get this
Matt Packer.
Harbor, and then the skeleton's gonna be easy.
It's unfortunate, but it will be wiped, yeah. We're just testing out some classes here. Oh, let me stun this here. Give us a little something. Snoo is almost down.
Yep, I fizzled on my feign death and couldn't get it off.
Are we running? I don't think I can kill this one. Sorry, Ulo.
It's all good, man. Not your fault. It happens.
You're trying Druid? Nice, nice. How are you liking it so far? I have a few friends that play Druid. They have mixed feelings about it. I think it's an awesome class. We actually have a Druid here in our group. Hey, Corey Kraken. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? We just suffered a devastating defeat here. We had to zone out. Look how beautiful the city looks. You can kind of see it all the way in the distance, just kind of looking into the horizon. It's very beautiful. The sun will slowly rise over the city. Just it's an incredible sight. And look at that. The city is just gleaming in the distance. The sun is rising. It's actually incredible. Even from a distance, it's much bigger. Actually didn't realize it was so big. Like, I knew it was big, but not that big. Because we were at the bandit camp one time, just kind of over the hill. I'm sure they have something where it, like, scales the size. Yeah, so this is our first snag, really. We're doing great. We replaced Marks with Drac, so I'm sure he's getting a lot of resists. Man, I love this vibe here. Just gonna enjoy it while they make their way back. Okay. Amazing how big the sun looks from here. If we can see it on the other side. Okay. I was hoping these mercenaries could kind of act as guards, but it looks like, I don't know, they're doing their own thing. Some more wood in the fire. Well, if shaman would get raised, maybe we could have raised you, but gotta have a cleric. Let's see. There's a 31 cleric in the zone. Let's see here.
It's all good. I'm not worried about it. I feel like I might have ran past Thom. I don't know if I missed him.
Yeah, I think he wandered back off into the desert to try to find you to make the run easier. Oh, I remember Rosal. I think we grouped in Telic here. He's a 15 druid in here looking for group. Yeah, it's great. Like, people are getting more ambitious, kind of venturing out into these tougher zones. I know the feeling, though. I kind of feel like I've been in Shaded Dunes for many playtests. Just kind of in and around those dungeons. This is nice. Let's see. I'm just gonna peruse the wiki while we wait on the party. I'm just kind of looking. There's a named rat here that I'd love to. Inside the undead cave area at the base of cliff is where he's located. That's a amazing dream. Oh, this music is incredible. Yeah. Awesome music. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to see the sun until it like reaches over us here. One more yellow pretty much. Yeah, it's great. We were doing great until just got like multiples. Maybe we should stick to the dusty skellies for now. We got really ambitious with the beetles. We could move to the base of that tower. You know what I'm thinking too? We could move like to the base of that second tower there. It looks like there's predominantly skeletons patrolling. We could kind of be there against the cliff, just as an option. I mean, whereas here we're surrounded by mostly beetles, and he's got to run a lot farther to pull. But just an observation.
Down to try it out, explore, see what we can find.
There's apparently an undead cave area somewhere, and that's where Rotfang is. It has the amazing dagger that I have on my radar now. But it's too soon. Yeah, if you look like directly ahead of us, like where we're sitting, there's that huge tower. Not the one by the zone line, but the second one. There's like multiple skeletons patrolling there. I think that would be an excellent location. I'm gonna scout it out while we're waiting. Oh, and do you know what? I think I could totally be wrong, but that looks like the castle. Oh, look at this. If you if you come just past this cliff, there's actually that castle that's in the distance. Wow. What an amazing day this turned out to be.
There's a nice ring that drops. 3 wisdom, 3 intellect, 15 man.
Yeah, this is set up
Copper helm.
nice.
Skeleton.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the castle, the back side of it. You could see it from here.
Pretty nice bronze helmet too. 2 stamina, 3 intellect.
But better to be safe than sorry. I mean, I think we're okay where we're at, as long as he's okay running out to pull. Just wanted to get a better sense of the area. Are there any huge sandworms? I don't think so. I know there's sand giants at some point. Yeah, this is great. Sorry, I missed the buffs. You could hit me with haste at some point. That would be incredible.
I think you were just invis. I couldn't target you. Oh, you're out.
The plate look definitely looks cool though, I gotta say. It's awesome.
Yeah, I like it. I think there's a lot of potential. Has a lot of that old EQ charm where you get a piece and you're like, it looks different enough that it makes you want to collect the whole set.
Yeah.
The level of excitement that I have for this white robe is unrealistic, but I still have it.
Nice. It's hard to see with your beard.
Yeah, your giant white beard. I'm like, I'm looking for the robe. I can see it now. Looks
He's
pretty
like,
cool.
check out my robe. All you see is beard.
I've been a brown robe.
The
in
robe is just an
Pantheon for like
extension
the
of his
last
beard.
8 years. That's ridiculous.
Did Dom accidentally aggro the guards with his saw?
It looks like it. They're chasing something. I'll have to message your wife, Drac, and tell her that what you really want for a gift is a brown bathrobe.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I want. 100%. Super exciting.
A cool looking staff and a brown bathrobe. There you go. Actually, you're not a staff guy. You're a sword wizard. Sword and torch.
I prefer the staff if I can get away with it. It's just so
Like your book.
yeah.
It's funny how you look like you're like somebody's reading over your shoulder when you sit down. You sit down, your book's like, Amy, like I'm reading the book back here, Drac.
I'm holding the book for you.
You're just holding it so I can read the book. I'm studying.
Oh yeah, look at that. Is that the book from the librarian in Ancient Crypt?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice. I have a feeling you can do something in this zone to ruin your faction with the mercenaries, and then they'll like gatekeep you at the entrance. It seems like they're already like borderline dubious or whatever.
Yeah, they question you. But you got to do that. You got to put like one mob with really good loot in, and if you kill it, it's going to destroy your faction with a bunch of the guards.
Yeah.
And then you put an area in that if you kill it, it'll increase your faction with the guards, but it only gives okay loot.
Yeah. And I can't wait to see how do you get to that castle. I think this is the way through this zone. Yeah, we're just kind of back in that meditative trance again, just killing. Got about a yellow until I level. It's good. It's relaxing. This is a cozy spot. Hey, thank you very much, Galaxy Cheetah, for the follow. How are you doing today? Are you participating in this playtest? It's a lot of fun so far. I'm really liking this zone. It's very expansive, very open, so very vertical. It's kind of on the outskirts here, just kind of pulling some skeletons, occasionally some of the beetles. Really enjoying the playtest so far. Really appreciate the follow. You are playing, just taking a smoke break. Nice. Man, thank you so much for it's always nice to meet someone that's also playing. Are you on the same server then? We're in that cat dungeon. Which cat dungeon? I'm not familiar. So actually, this is the farthest that I've gone so far in the game. I've pretty much just been outside the shaded dunes area and just done some of the dungeons there. Like, I think Ancient Crypt is the one I did the most of. I got the dagger from there last
In
night.
the cat dungeon? Where's that at?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about myself.
Oh, does he mean the whatever the Akiras or whatever they're called? The
Here with the
in
issue.
the Valkyrie?
Oh, Tel Akir probably,
the
yeah.
Ashira.
Oh, nice, okay. Man, I've been drinking for like 6 hours. I'd have to be at my computer to know the name. Yeah, it's a very lore-heavy name. That's great, man. I wish I could do that. Like, I can't. I have to drink caffeine so I can focus, and then I get to a point where caffeine can no longer help me, and then I feel like I've been drinking. But like, if I just drink alcohol, I'm not gonna make it. Especially since I kind of ruined my sleep schedule. I stayed up till like 3:30.
Hanging out with me will do that to you.
But man, it was great. I had a blast, and I am having a blast in general with you guys. Yeah, that place. We're up a few floors there. Nice. How is it today? Is there any good drops? And everyone getting along okay? Oh baby, we got company. Okay. I'm on the bone carver now. Ten mana, 2 wisdom spears, some gloves, and a bunch of stats. Nice.
Damn, that's nice.
That's awesome. I don't think I killed any names when I was in there. Do I like cocktails or do I prefer beer? I like beer, I think. I'm not like a super hardcore drinker or anything, but I enjoy a beer, yeah. I play a Necro, so nothing I can use, but the group is getting loot. That's always a beautiful thing. My man, I just drink beers. Nice. Yeah, beer is good. I'm drinking coffee right now and seltzer water. It's usually my go-to. Check back in later. Nice to meet you. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. We'll be here. We'll be here. And good luck to you. Be vigilant in there. That place can be a death trap. This is more open, so I feel safer. Hey Dorkachu. It's all about the cider. Nice. Yeah. I got a really low tolerance these days. Like if I drink one beer really fast, it'll get me. I remember Rosal. Let's see. I'm gonna add Rosa on my friends. I need to get better about keeping up with people. We're in the digital age now.
Yeah, I have a problem with that too.
I'm really bad about that. And you know, I've lost touch with so many good people along the way. Like back in the day before voice chat and kind of like an external way to keep up with someone outside of a game. Yeah, so.
It's hard, and then things like Discord and Steam kind of program me the opposite way, where it's like I get so many like faulty friend requests and stuff that
yeah,
my default is to want to just deny people. So I
yeah,
don't recognize your stuff immediately. I'm just like, who's this random person inviting?
yeah. One of the things that gets me is when someone has a different name in the game and then like a different name on YouTube or Twitch and then a different name in Discord. And it's just like, oh man.
Yeah. I was that way forever. Like, I never used Gulo as like an in-game name. And until I started playing with SGL, really. And but everybody
Nice.
I knew me as that. But the problem was, is like I would meet random people and like hop in their Discord and they'd be like, "Who are you?" And I'd be like, "I'm this person." But I always make different character names. Like I have a few that I play regularly, but I make random ones all the time.
Yeah.
My stuff crashed, but I'm coming back.
No worries.
It like crashed everything. That was.
It felt like you were here getting your spells resisted the whole time, Drax.
I mean, do what I can.
Yeah, I love it. You're living the meme, Drac. You're living the meme. Just a wizard.
Do you see what you did to Dorkachu?
Let's see. I don't think I've had any alcohol for at least a year or so. That's good. That's good. It keeps you like, I don't know. Alcohol ages people, you know. It's not good to like lean real heavy into it. I played Embers a little bit last night. I should say this morning. Yeah, I was hanging out in Llama's stream last night. He's a great guy. I've actually seen his YouTube stuff, and you know, I saw you hanging out in the chat. He was very excited. And it's like you guys said, I was listening to Drac last night. Llama is like a pillar of Embers Adrift. He's like the only one kind of still carrying the flag, you know? I mean, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but he's pretty much like the only content creator. Yeah, no, that's great, Dorkachu, that you got back into it. So I actually tried Embers Adrift with Kazrax the other day, and it was actually really fun. And I think we have plans to go back after this playtest. I mean, we really enjoyed it. THJ is fun. I mean, P99 is also fun. We'd like to play that as well. I think my sound might be messed up. Oh no, I think I'm good. I have audio. But yeah, so yeah, Embers Adrift is great. I really enjoyed it. We only got to level 4. I'm doing like a healer role right now, and then Kazrax is doing a tank, and I think at level 6 you can actually choose your like class to specialize in. But it's fun. We're holding down that bandit area, you know.
Seems kind of fun. It reminds me of Karanis, that little bandit area there.
Yeah, we worked together. We defeated a named mob. It was great. Oh baby, this one is very hefty in the HP department. I'm gonna stop auto attacking because Kaz. Okay, I'm going back in.
This one's also stunning me a lot.
Kazrax is low on mana.
I'm back. I think the damage's still good.
From 1 to 10, how good does Embers look? I mean, it's a good looking game. You know, like the character creation was good. There was a lot of options. the world looked kind of beautiful, like the environment, the trees, the sky was cool. Like I love that blue planet and stuff. Like dude, I'd be down to play, but there's only like 16 people playing it, you know? It's unfortunate what happened to the game.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like you basically have to like bring a group of people to get something going, and there's a lot there. Like it's a good game. It just, you know, like a lot of MMOs, it just stalled for the people who put a lot of time into it.
Yeah.
Didn't they have some problem where they weren't getting paid from Steam?
Yeah, their their like payment processor wasn't paying out to them for something crazy,
Like 6
a
months.
year.
Yeah. So yeah, the thing is, that's what we were saying. Like, it's very tough to meet people organically in a game like that, you know. And I'm kind of like that. Like, I'm at the mercy of whoever's online when I log in. It's been really tough to get a group. That's why I'm grateful to you guys for linking up with me. I've had a tough time finding groups because, you know, everybody kind of plays with their friends, and you know, it's, and then like even on that game, I said in the chat, I was like, hey, I'm a new player here, like is there any tips? And no one, there's a bunch of level 50s, but there was one guy in the newbie area, he's like, hey, I'm new too, but he was already in a guild, so I don't know. But yeah, I'd be down to come back and get a little further in it.
Dawn might eat it.
Blupiter is the planet, yeah. Oh, so ZBrush just came through with an amazing piece of information. So apparently charisma does affect necromancers. Just throwing that information into the pool.
But does negative charisma affect?
And I think by association, it would probably affect you too, Gulo, since you're a kind of like a necromancer of the tanking variety. So negative, I believe that's what he might be alluding to, since a lot of the gear is minus charisma. Negative charisma does affect necromancers. Wow.
Awesome. Good to know.
Interesting. Does it affect rogues? Because I'm, like, really stealthy, and I have some minus charisma stuff. Actually, no, I don't. It's not really rogue specific. I think it's just more random. That's interesting, though. Yeah, thank you for the information. It'd be cool if you could, like, in the character creation, you could, like, sacrifice some stats to gain other stats. Like strength, wisdom, whatever, and just beef up what you actually want. But then that would be too min-maxing.
So only Necro. Yeah, maybe Shadow Knight should. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's a hybrid thing, and, you know, that's one of the things they don't get, but it would be interesting.
Nice. That's awesome, ZBrush. Thank you. Only Necro from what was said in the Brainstorm channel.
Yeah, thanks for the information, ZBrush.
I could do okay versus the skeletons, but the beetles are just like, nope.
That's
One
for
sec
all
while
of
we're
us.
medding up. I'll
Like, I
be
can
right
barely
back.
taunt the Beatles.
Alright, lads, I'm back. Let's continue
Welcome
this
back.
grind. Thank you. Yeah, Necro seems fun. I might invest in one for my solo shenanigans once EA hits. The thing with Necro is you have options. You know, you have so many options. You can do all kinds of soloing and amazing group play if you want. Traveling is decent, but like as a rogue, you're kind of limited to what group you can find.
Yeah, and it's hard to like. I always have that urge. Like, it's funny to me. Like, I either want to play like the most solo friendly classes or like not at all. And I generally don't like soloing. Like, I would much prefer to be in a group. But
I would too.
it's just nice to have a character that you can do stuff when nobody's around.
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah.
It is true, yeah. No, it makes such a huge difference. Like, yeah, I was telling Casper, it's like there's so many times where I've just spent. So sometimes I only have like 3 hours max that day, let's say, and I spend most of it just standing there LFG. It's tough.
Yep. And especially if you have a short time and you're like a class that like a group relies on, like if you're a tank or a healer or enchanter or something, and
Oops.
you don't want to just like bail on them, like help them
Yeah.
get to a spot and then be like, okay, guys, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I just got here, guys. I know I've only been here for 20 minutes, but I gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Classic EQ says I'm playing a Necro on EA launch. I main a Necro on EQ as well.
I
Nice.
seem to have the worst luck.
Yeah,
when
that's
it
great,
comes
man.
to stuff.
That's
I'll put
a
together a group,
incredibly
and then
wise
everybody will
choice.
just bail out.
And it'll feel familiar too. That'll be the good thing.
It's one of those things you gotta like start
I don't
having
know what I'm gonna
reputations
main.
about, you know, if you get people, and again, if they're
I'm
in
very
those
indecisive.
because it's one thing if like a DPS bails and you're like, all right, we'll find another DPS, but if your tank's like, yeah, I'm in, and then 30 minutes in, they're like, I gotta go in 10 minutes, and you're like, well, we're just getting set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just getting started, or you're enchanter. Like,
And I get stuff happens every once in a while, but you know, you find people who do that stuff consistently, and it's like, nah, I'll spend another 30 minutes finding a tank that's gonna play for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I gotta go. No, just kidding.
It's like,
BRB.
I gotta go AFK 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, BRB making this pizza.
Yeah, I just don't tell people I'm going. I just slowly AFK off into the distance.
Yeah, nobody suspects it when you're just sitting there as a wizard.
It's way better.
Like Homer Simpson in the bushes, just slowly disappear.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna main once EA hits. I haven't decided. I've never been this indecisive. Are you guys gonna keep your current roles? I assume Kazrax you will. The shaman.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to be a lizard guy or the ogre still.
Yeah, I'm enjoying Shadow Knight. I don't really know. I don't think anybody in our group is really set on what they're doing, so stuff's up in the air.
I know
I know
Vendini
some
will
people say
probably be
they are,
druid.
but I know that can change.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I know Vendini's always been healing, and if he doesn't like the druid, maybe he wants to play something else, and somebody else can heal. And you know, it is
Yeah.
what it is. But you got to figure it out.
Yeah. Dorkachu says she's sticking with Enchanter. Nice, nice. Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
good
I'll have an
choice.
enchanter, I'm pretty sure, but she's constantly got to pick that so that we can't play together.
Besides Drac,
Yeah,
Loki's
Drax's
always the
always
wizard. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bit and I'm committed to it, so apparently I'm wizard for life. Whether I want to be or not.
That's what you think. Vendini's gonna say he's not healing, and then you're gonna heal Drax.
I mean, I could be the cleric if we really needed it. But that means you have to depend on me showing up, which
Yeah, that's a whole other. That's actually what got me into the whole Shadow Knight thing. The only reason I went Shadow Knight is because Daimlos wouldn't play for like the first test, and now I'm Shadow Knight.
Nice.
What
You
was
know-
he? He was too busy watching golf or tennis or something.
oh my goodness, the golf weekend, that was the most dumbest reason not to play with us ever. The Masters. Yikes.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like I get it. I mean, everybody has their thing, you know? For me, like, I don't really like sports at all, but I just really love soccer. It's the only one I've really followed. So any, like, major tournament, you know, World Cup, I'm gone. So I kind of understand where he's coming from.
The NFL season starts, I'm kind of gone sometimes. Just depends.
I heard on the radio today that they estimate $30 billion will be gambled on the NFL this year. And
Oh,
that's
nice.
up 8% from last year. That's just a crazy statistic to me.
This is gonna get
Dude,
worse and
those
worse.
gambling apps are going insane, and they're sponsoring everything. And I'm one of those people. Like, I remember when they got into gaming and like esports, and you started seeing all these gambling apps, and I was just
Yeah.
like, "That's so shady." And now I see it in like major. Like, I watch UFC, and like I see the UFC. Like everything UFC has like a different gambling app, and I'm like, "That's so scummy." Like.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it shouldn't be legal, but I don't think you should just be like, I kind of feel like it's like alcohol or tobacco. Like, you shouldn't be advertising it anywhere that like a minor could be watching.
I feel like it's gonna be much worse for them. Like they're already partaking in it a lot. These younger.
Man, is it just me, or are these bug sounds like really, really loud?
It's
Ma-
illegal out
maybe
in
it's just
Seattle,
me in my
except
headphones.
if you go on the Indian
Am I
Road.
tripping? I already feel like I have the audio down quite a bit. Does it sound okay?
They've even gotten smart about it. Like they'll block so they know the internet service providers know it's illegal, so they block it. You can't even go register for it. It's crazy.
Slay.
Yeah.
Keep you up.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of auto attacking. Tried to back off a little bit.
Yeah, it's funny because there's definitely a level range on these guys because some of them like I can do a little bit to, and some of them I can't touch at all.
Some of them don't resist.
I
my slow red
I
wave.
stopped attacking. I'm in trouble here. Okay, nice. Good save. Good save. Does anyone feel like the bug crunching noises are like incredibly loud? I have my volume turned down, but it's, I don't know, it seems loud.
I mean, they probably would be if the bugs were that big and you were like stabbing them with magical tech.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's immersive. No?
It is.
Where's all the gore? We should have like green stuff squirting out all over.
Oh, yeah, that would be crazy if they had like gore and blood effects. That would be awesome. Oh baby, I'm done for. I'm done for.
It's running now. You're good.
And then the zombie sound effect too. That's like right next to me. Crazy.
2 hours later.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost level 17, lads. Keep up the good work.
How's your XP drop?
I'm flying. Real good.
Awesome.
I'm up to what? A yellow and a half bub since I got here.
See, it's kind of an interesting trade-off. We're getting amazing XP, but there's no possibility of loot, really. It's just straight XP, whereas yesterday in the Ancient Crypt, we were going for the names. It was really nice. But, you know, can't have a named at every camp, I guess.
Is there good stuff in this zone? That maybe we can get that bronze helmet stuff. We can get your fang. Just gotta find him.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, I didn't get time to shop. Apparently I missed a very important wizard spell.
You probably would have thought it sucked anyways.
I probably would have. It's fine. That's why you group with people, find things out. Get the 411.
Yeah. That's why you play tests like this.
Yeah?
I mean, I bought spells that I thought were going to be good and they suck. I'm like, damn. Wish I could get that silver back.
Yeah. I'm at the point like I don't have skills
It's
really
also like
anymore.
every time we get
This
new
is
pets
basically
as
the
a
rogue,
Shadow Knight, you get
but
all
it's
three.
fun.
You get the zombie, the ghoul, and the skeleton. And like my level 20 ones are like 20 silver a pop. And I'm like, is it really worth me buying all three? Should I just buy one and then, you know, when I get the
Thing.
next tier, I'll buy a different one?
Do you guys think that, like, since these playtests are limited and we can't really play this whenever we want to, so now it's like really hot and popular, but once we do have it in EA, we won't play it as much? That's what I was thinking about. I hope not. I hope the
I think
novelty
both are
doesn't
going to
wear off.
happen.
There's
I
definitely
think that'll happen a bit. Like you'll hit a burnout point for sure.
Yeah. Here's the other thing that we've been talking about too is like, does it have enough content to be full time, right? Like it's these playtests. Like we went through this with Pantheon, right? Where you play the playtest, you're super jazzed, you get so far, but then they reset you. So then you're trying to always get to the next thing, experience the next new thing. But
Yeah.
once they went live 24/7, then you're just like, dude, like I've done everything, I've kind of been everything. Like
Dang, yeah.
Yeah, there's not enough stuff to make it
Did
all the time.
did they have resets in Pantheon prior to like the Steam launch?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, they had a bunch of wipes.
Like every 3 or 4 months they would reset.
Oh,
Yeah, it
man.
was like a quarter. It was like every
Pre-alpha.
quarter they would do a wipe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
I'm already sad for the impending wipes.
Ooh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a rough day when that happens. We have spent a lot of time on these characters.
I heard I kind of was popping in and out last night, but isn't there a debate happening in the Discord of whether or not they should do the wipes, or 'cause there's already
yeah.
like
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a very large, very angry debate going on right now.
Well, yeah, they're adding Black Rose Keep, and there's a lot of people who feel like they should wipe for it. Like people should be starting new characters and getting to level 15, and it's like there's positives and negatives to both aspects. Like people are gonna quit if you wipe.
Yeah.
Like there's gonna be a bunch of people with higher level characters that just will quit and probably won't come back, or won't come back till real launch. But those same people are going to have a toxic effect on the dungeon when you go in and there's level 40 50 people clearing all the low level names and camping everything, and
Yeah.
and what's their answer going to be? Is it going to be merge all the servers into one server and have 15 shards so that everybody can play nice by not playing on the same shard together? Or are they going to release their play nice policy finally? Are they gonna I don't know what the answer is,
Man, that's tough.
because you're always gonna have people that put in more hours than other people, and you're gonna, even if you wipe, you're gonna have people that have low level characters that are like level 20 and they're like, I don't want to get to level 20 again just so I can see this dungeon.
Well, they can't even like make everybody 15 and say do it because there's too many people. They couldn't, like, everyone would enter the dungeon.
Yeah,
and there'd
it
only
would be
be
like
room for 3
making a
groups.
single newbie zone for everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. So it's just like they are really stuck in a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, that sucks.
And you know, and M&M's gets to take all those steps too. So we'll see how they navigate it, how it goes. The thing that Pantheon always promised that I don't think they're really good at, that maybe I have a little bit more hope for M&M, is that M&M and well, they both promised it, but like that they promised that they could put out lots of content really quickly. Like they could just add content and
They're massive tools.
at a great
We're gonna
and grand
churn it out.
scale quickly, and so they could keep up with the demand from the players. So you know, I think that because we haven't seen whether M&M could do that or not, that there's more hope that maybe they can. Whereas Pantheon, oof, I don't know
Yeah.
if they have that ability or not, because they've definitely proven that it's hard for them to do that on a quick scale.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, in general, you can't make content at the pace that people consume it, regardless. And yeah, I'm excited for Joppa to come back on Monday. That's gonna be fun. He mentioned he's making a return to streaming.
That, I think it's kind of harder to do when your game, when everyone's playing it all the time, 24/7, like in Pantheon versus like your playtest. Like Monsters and Memories has time to do that kind of stuff, but Pantheon, it's like you said, it's hard to keep up because everyone's playing all the time.
Yep, 100%. It's a lot easier to make it nice when people are limited. If you only have 3 days, or even like this, 7 days. 7 days tells you a lot more. But I mean, what's it going to be like when we have 30 days? What's it going to be like, you know, when you have a whole wave of people in the mid game? And
Yeah.
I mean, let's say we have a bunch of level 25 30s. Like that's where a big chunk of the population is. And you have a couple streamers that are level 40, 50 going, there's nothing to do. What are all those 25 30s going to do? A big chunk of them are just going to be like, all right, pause my sub. I'll come back when there's stuff to do. And I was saying it yesterday, you know, there's, you know, no matter how much in an MMO, no matter how much content you think you need, double it and double it again and double that, and you know, you'll start coming close. But yeah, I mean, we even see it in these tests. You look at the like, what if it Wormsbane and those kind of dungeons, and the overlap, and you're like, they need 5 of these, and then do they really need 5, or do they need 10 of these? And then you start going, well, man, to turn out 10, you know, level 5 to level 15 dungeons, and then you've got to do that over and over for all the different level ranges and make them all different and unique enough that, you know, they're their own thing. It's a lot of work. Oh, could I
Yeah.
get so when you get a chance?
Yeah.
It's also like there's other things, like having starter zones for all the races that spread people out throughout the world. Like that's helpful. It's helpful that people are in their own little areas and have to put effort into getting to where their friends are and getting to where they want to be with other people. When you have everybody starting in the same 1 or 2 newbie areas, it gets crowded quick.
Yeah.
and that's something Pantheon learned a lot. I know
Just
you've
adjusted the
just recently
volume.
got to go experience Wild's End, but
Hopefully
yeah, they
that's a
came
little
out and
better.
they had, Thrown Fast and Wild's End, and then they had like the evil race starting area, which is the same. It's Thrown Fast, you can say it's its own little area, but it's Thrown Fast. And eventually, like, Wild's End kind of died down because there just weren't enough low-level people there, and there wasn't enough content that people wanted to commit to that. Now it's getting in a much better place, but
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but it's kind of too little, too late. I dotted the wrong one. Let's see if I can get this one. But I wish them both the best. Like, I want both of them to succeed. It's just,
Me too, yeah.
we become skeptical after many, many years of MMO-ness.
Hey, there's people on either side, like, there's... Yeah, that was something it was a hard realization for me. Like, I thought everybody that loves EverQuest or, would really enjoy, like, any of these indie MMOs, but people are, like, so hardcore, want one or the other. Yeah, there's, like, people in chat on Pantheon saying that they would never play this because of the graphics. And, people here is just... it looks like a lot of people here are like Pantheon refugees.
It's one of the things in that, speaking with Drax said earlier, it's another thing I think the Monsters and Memories devs and team do way better than VR currently is you can't make everybody happy.
Yeah.
And when people want stuff that the Monsters and Memories team is not, in their vision, they're like, no, this might not be the game for you. And it's, not what a company wants to say, but that's the truth. It is like, hey, go somewhere else. There's plenty of games out there that do things the way you guys want it to be done. Go play them. We're making this game the way we want to make it. And, I feel like VR has kind of compromised on too many things, or I've said in the past, listen to the wrong crowd of people or the wrong individual people and bent to their will.
Respect and appreciate the vision that Monsters and Memories has. Like, this is our game, kind of take it or leave it.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you get more done that way too. When you're focused on what you want, have a goal, you're not drifting around aimlessly,
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're not backtracking and, compromising what and don't get me wrong, there's times to compromise. There's times where it's like, okay, we could adjust that, and that kind of makes sense. And that's a hard job, making those calls on when is a good time to change what you've been doing and that kind of stuff. It's a hard thing, but
Super hard. I can't even imagine like how difficult it would be to be like, oh well, I hear that, like, because not even saying that everybody's other ideas are good, right? Because they probably are good, and they have a lot of other people make a really good point, right? And so it's like you want to change things, I'm sure, but like, man, when you keep changing things over and over, it really makes it hard.
Yeah.
And there's a level of that you as a person who jumps into something early like we all do, right, that you just have to deal with. It's just how much, right? How often does that happen?
Do you want me to try pulling, or are you good?
I can get it. It's all good. Yeah, I just wanted to get a little bit of mana because when I try and grab something far, I use my little poison thing. But no, it's like, and we sit here and like pretty much everybody else, we judge in hindsight. And it's easy. It's easy to sit here and be like, that was the wrong decision when you get to see all of the ramifications that come along with it. And, you know, but then there's other times where I feel like we've all made predictions, you know, whether it's like getting rid of chevrons and us all voicing like, this is not the time or place to even be having a conversation about doing that. And you have this vocal minority that gets the devs to spend development time on that when they should be doing other things.
Well, and Eminem has an advantage there too because their development isn't nearly as open as Pantheon is. Because they're not.
See, and that's a weird thing because I feel like their development is open in a way that Pantheon's isn't. But it's with all the streaming they do and that kind of stuff, like you can see a lot of what they're doing, like on a daily basis, pretty much.
It's not like it's different though, because they're showing you what they're doing.
It is.
They're not asking you what you want to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And every stream, every post, everything is tailored towards we're showing you what we're doing, you come along with our vision. Whereas VR, it always seems like is asking the question for better or for worse, right? Sometimes it's really good, but sometimes it's really bad. They're always asking the question, should we change this? Or do you like it? Do you like it's probably better? Do you like this? They're not showing you what we're doing. They're asking if you like it. So they can move forward with it. For better and for worse. And
But
like
do you like it, Drek? Do you like it, Drek?
I mean, some things I
Do
like,
you
some
like
things
it?
I don't. Yeah. Dude.
Do you like chevrons, Drek?
And-
What do you think about chevrons, Drek?
Oh my goodness. I would be more happier with if they did that, which is fine. If they settled on whatever they wanted.
Let me ask you
do.
this question in this way, and I am going to be slightly ridiculous and you know, exaggerated. But if I asked anybody who has played Pantheon in this group right now to list your top 100 things that Pantheon needs to work on, would chevrons make the list?
No, it wouldn't make the list.
And that's the kind of stuff I sit here and go like, that's the, you know, prime example right now. But I feel like there's been dozens where I'm like, you guys spent a bunch of development time on this stuff and it's not anywhere close to the time. I'm not saying you can't look at it and evaluate it later on. I mean, me and Drax, we've had this conversation before, but it's like, this isn't the time or place. Like there's other things that need a priority. And again, I think Monsters and Memories is putting the stuff they need to prioritize. I'm not going to say perfect, but in a better order.
Yeah.
That's a really good point. Yeah.
And I mean, a major thing going for them too. I was thinking about this the other day. This is slightly unrelated, but it's just like they kind of, you know, they didn't have anyone like pass away on their team or like, you know, something crazy happened. They had to change direction and backtrack on stuff. You know, I mean that happens. It's just Pantheon has been mired with a bunch of setbacks.
It's a big deal, and like,
Dude.
Yeah, you don't even want to imagine it. Like for another team to have to deal with that kind of stuff, it is.
I'm still low key in shock that they made it through. They survived 247. The community absolutely revolted over 247, and like, I'm low key surprised that they survived it. Like,
Yeah.
and so they are super resilient, like, and that's really cool. It's, you know, I don't feel like they're going away. And I feel like even if they make mistakes, they're gonna keep hammering at it. So that's good. Slay, we were talking about last night. Did you notice that Joppa didn't say he was going to be streaming Pantheon? He just said he was going to be streaming.
You know, I didn't notice, but that's a very interesting observation.
I think that he was pretty specific in the words he used. I personally think that it's like 60-40. I think he's just going to come back and he's just going to stream stuff. I don't think he's going to stream Pantheon. I don't think he wants any part of people arguing with him in chat and you know, just dealing with undercutting his, you know, other people in the project and all that. I think he's just gonna do streaming, you know, like we do, right?
Yeah,
even if he streams something else, do you think it's gonna be like, because you know his chat is just gonna be nonstop?
I think he's just gonna shut it down. I think the first things he's gonna say is, I'm here to stream for myself. I'm just doing my own thing. This is not related to Pantheon. I'm not answering any Pantheon questions. I'm just gonna, this is just me. Hang out if you want.
That would be interesting.
You know, if I was him, I would have just leaned into it. I would have streamed this playtest. Monsters and Memories. That would have been
Dude, I think he would have got a lot of attention.
That would have been, that would have taken balls of steel. It would have been awesome.
He would have been my hero. Yeah, you know, it just sucks. Like
they do not like the Monsters and Memories comparisons at all. They get really, really defensive when you compare Pantheon to Monsters.
Yeah, I mean, I've noticed Monsters and Memories don't like it either. They stay away from, like, commenting too much on it.
I mean, it's fine, but
well, like, the devs like each other, and like, I don't think they want people constantly comparing stuff. And you know, I really liked how Sean put it, where Sean was like, you know, to the EverQuest Daybreak, he was like, look, like, if they want bullet points, I'll put together bullet points for them. And like, part of me wishes VR would be like, look, we're not going to say we're going to do what you want to do, but if you were going to put together bullet points for us, what would they be?
Yeah.
It's just unrealistic that we're not going to compare the games and to just, you know, that you don't have to do it.
They're not even competitors, Drac. What are you talking about? They're two different things.
To expect that your communities are not going to compare them is ridiculous. Or to somehow insinuate that your community is crazy for comparing them is kind of nutty.
Communities could start that war, even if the devs don't want it.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to do what we want to do, and you can't really control us. Like, it's not a thing. Heck, I can't even control my own community. They do what they want.
Yeah.
You should know, CEOs have no control, Drac.
No, zero control. Zero.
You're just here to watch the show.
I mean,
get some popcorn ready.
100%. 100%.
This is great. This is excellent discussion. I was just thinking, I was trying to find an example, but like, people, like, every time he posts something, people are like, you need to do this, and you need to do this with Pantheon, and this is what I want, and this is how I want it.
Yeah.
I don't know, that would bum me out quick. Like, if I was in the guy's position.
100%. And it's got to get old. It's got to be super old. But he's kind of done it to himself, because the problem is he takes stuff on his own stream and then he makes it happen in game. And so his stream was the conduit for how things happen.
I feel like, yeah, there's a I mean, from a business standpoint, I could tell sometimes. I mean, and maybe that's not what he's doing, but like Sean, for example, just to not to draw that comparison, but like someone will have an idea or something, and they'll be like, "Huh, okay, that's interesting." I mean, you know, we'll get together with the team and we'll talk about it. We'll
Yeah,
see if
100%.
we'll see if we can do it, and they probably just take it and throw it in the trash and don't tell the person.
Just like, whatever.
Like,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
we'll see
does
about it, and
very
they just
well,
move on.
We got to see ZBrush do it in your chat, where it's like we were talking about negative charisma, and he's like, I'm gonna go throw that up in like our recommendation channel and just have a little discussion about it. And Sean during his streams will say, yeah, I'm just gonna note that. I'm gonna write that in my notebook and just we'll
Yeah.
have a discussion about it. He doesn't need to
Yeah.
have a discussion with the Twitch chat about it.
Yeah.
And I think that's what Joppa does. It's like people will come in and be like, this is what you need to do. And Joppa will, instead of being like, you know, I'll think about it. He'll be like, okay, why is what we're doing wrong? And then, you know, you'll have 100 people all voicing different opinions on like why they think chevrons are bad or why they think soloing is good or bad. And it's not how you want to handle that. Like you want to have those internally. If you have people in your chat saying, hey, you know, soloing doesn't feel good, you go have that internally. You don't have that with the community. And it's like I've said a bunch of the times, like if you want a poll of the community, take a poll of the community. Like, you know, you see the race class combos in the Monsters and Memories Discord. That's way better than all the other stuff. Like, I feel like the Pantheon thing is. I mean, I've said like, do an email survey, send it out to all the people who paid for your game, and just say, hey. And it's funny because one time I said that and they did it. And it was the worst survey ever. And Drac knows what I'm talking about
Oh my
because they
goodness.
put out a survey asking what people thought about player housing in Pantheon.
Houseboat.
And everybody was like, this is 100% something that you guys shouldn't even be discussing right now.
They got their answer from that survey.
And I think that shut down like their entire survey idea. The survey was good. It was the topic of the survey that had no place in the development of the game at the moment. And I think Eminem
Wow.
does a great job of like, yep, we heard you. We're going to make a note of that. We'll have an internal discussion about what we think about that. And yeah, they might just throw, you know, 9 times out of 10, they probably throw it away. But every once in a while, they probably get an idea. And even if it's something like ours, where ZBrush comes back and says negative charisma affects Necros, we'll have to talk about Shadow Knights. Maybe it should, maybe it shouldn't. That's for them to decide. It's not for us, the community, to decide. We can sit here and theory craft all we want. We
Yeah,
shouldn't
exactly.
be part of the internal development conversation.
Anyway, all that to say is I think that, or I hope that even if Joppa does stream Pantheon, I hope it's less like, here, what's your input, and more like, here's what we're doing.
Yeah. And you know, now that I think about it, I got it pulled up here on my X. I just yeah, because he always refers to it like he refers to we as like we're back. I don't know if he means like, you know, just kind of Pantheon. That's what I was assuming, but you're right. He didn't specifically say what he was streaming. Interesting.
I personally would like to see Joppa stream more Pantheon. But I think when he did the whole I'm not answering any win questions, that was the right direction. And I think he needs more of that. You know, I don't want to say single words or something that he should ban, but it's like I would like to see less of him working on stream. We've talked about this before, and more of him playing. More of him with the devs just playing around, more of him with players playing around in a group, just doing content, having discussions about how that area feels. And less him, he gets sidetracked. And I'm the same way. I go off on tangents and he does it while he's trying to like show off work. And he'll start his stream up and it'll be like, monk showcase, and then somebody will be like, you know, what's going on with rogue armor? And next thing you know, it's a 2-hour stream on rogue armor and weapons when he was supposed to be showing off something else. Or, you know, he'll end up decorating a bar instead of, you know, fixing terrain or whatever. And, you know, I want to see them playing the game and having discussions like we're doing right now. I think that would be way more helpful than, you know, some half-hearted showing off the game while you have people like who gets lucky enough for Joppa to answer their criticism in chat. That's essentially what's going on.
Yeah, it's a very cannibalistic relationship. You know, the people in the chat want to get their question answered and like be part of it, and it's like, oh my god, yeah, it's like energy vampire kind of a thing.
Well, you've had those experiences. You've had the people come in that are like, I typed it 3 times and you didn't answer my question. And it's like, of course, he doesn't want to, or he didn't read it. Either can be the case.
Yeah.
He doesn't owe you anything. He doesn't have to answer your question.
Yeah, it's tough. I try to get to everyone, but yeah, sometimes just gotta gloss over it.
Frustrated with certain people. I mean, how many of those people watching this stream are going to develop a video game? You know, something.
Well, and I made that joke too of like the amount of people who say they have. It's like they're never gonna list the credits of what game they done. Like they're you know, Drax heard me make this comparison before. Like it's like I say the same thing about people who say they were like hardcore EverQuest players, and I'm like, the, you know, amount of people who say they were hardcore EverQuest players are the like same amount of people that say they were, you know, Navy SEALs top of their class playing Call of Duty.
Oh man, exactly. Yeah. I thought about that too.
And it's the same with game developers. You have these people who are like, I'm a developer, I'm a programmer, I'm all these things, and they want to sit there and talk about it. And I'm not saying all of them aren't, but I am saying it's a fraction of the majority.
Armchair developers.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh yeah, I'm horrible at it, Nicodemus. I'm the guy who gets totally laser beam focused on the game, and I don't want to ignore anybody, and I feel bad when I miss somebody's comment.
Yeah. Hey, Nicodemus.
Doing well, just enjoying your guys' game.
Yeah. Nice to see you, Nicodemus. He says, it is hard to stream, do something, and catching all the chat comments. I used to have my daughter help me while I stream, so I would not miss anything. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, we're doing great. We're just grinding it out. It's my first time here in this zone, and it's incredible. I'm just curious to see how far it goes and what lies ahead. I just hit level 17, so I'm very excited. I feel like I've kind of reached the end as far as rogue goes. Like, there's really nothing. There's double attack at 15. There's no other like skills or spells, at least that I'm aware of. I actually need to go check. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Double attack, high backstabs. It's fun. We're kind of here in the rhythm. But yeah, it is true, and actually that's something I started doing too. Like, if we're having an amazing discussion, like, one of my things is I try to read every single comment and kind of comment back, but it just doesn't make sense sometimes if we're having a discussion and I don't want to derail that, and then also there's just stuff happening. It's a lot to keep track of, especially when there's like more and more people. Yeah, it's been challenging. Like the biggest stuff has been Monsters and Memories, and I mean, and also Pantheon for me. It's kind of how I found my stride. But yeah, it's good. Hopefully it's going well for you, Nicodemus, as well. I know you guys are probably busy. Everything's shaping up nicely. Just feels really smoother today. Yesterday it had some weird lag. I don't know if that was on my end or something, but today it just feels so much better.
Yeah, it's gotten better for me throughout the day. Like this morning, I was having a lot of it, and it's doing well right now.
Fallen Pass was the first zone/map concept I worked on for the project. I love how it turned out. Otis did an amazing job. Yeah. No, it's great. Like you can... There's like places up high and then it goes even higher. I even went around this cliff and you could see like the backside of that castle that's always in the distance. It's really cool. Actually, I might like sneak around earlier or later as a rogue just to kind of, if nothing really happens, I might just explore the world and get as far as I can. Because mostly for me, it's just been this like shaded dunes area. So it's nice to see more of the game. But I tend
The
to...
nice part
Yeah.
with the wipes in Pantheon when they were doing the wipes every 3 months is you knew when the wipe was coming. So then you just take your character and you just run in some area that you had no business being in. You just go for as far and as long as you could.
Yeah.
Just trying to get to the back of it, seeing if you could see some cool stuff.
Yeah. I want to make a throwaway character and try to swim out to that ship before this playtest is over. That was kind of an idea that I had.
Actually, swung out the last playtest out to the ocean right before the servers went down to see what I could find.
Oh, nice. Yeah, classic EQ. Asmongold needs reasons to each individual comment. Yeah, that would be too much. And chat is impossible to read.
Yeah, it's just this never-ending spam.
Yeah, it gets that way pretty quick too. I mean, he's an extreme example, but I mean, even Joppa's, when you have 100+ people in there and most of them are typing, like it's rough.
That would be so rough. There's no way.
Yeah, and I got to give it up. Like him, Sean, like these guys do a great job.
Dude, they do it. It's amazing. I don't know. I'd be like, we're turning sub chat on. Like, we gotta slow this thing down somehow.
That's me. I'm gonna make a redeem. It's like 50,000 points that you get to ask me a question. And
Yeah. Like, you gotta do something to slow it down. I mean, it's just a matter of I don't process. My eyes can't process text that fast. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just a wall of blur to me. I could never. I don't think I could handle it.
A lot of his stuff on his stream is just emojis popping out just everywhere. People.
Yeah. He said that before. If someone writes like a long, thoughtful paragraph of a comment, it just immediately gets lost. So you just gotta spam emotes.
Or you just have to have like a mod that just like fish stuff out for you, and then like you have like
you have a mod
chat.
dedicated to that. Like you have a
that
team of mod.
Yeah, that just fish stuff out and put it in like a separate chat that you monitored, right? So then it was just like slow rolling actual stuff.
Yeah. Nicodemus says the volume was really low. Whoever was talking, I think he's talking about you, Kazrax. Yeah, you do seem a little low. I turned you up to 200%. It seems a little low for me too. The game volume, I'm trying to balance the volume. I think my game volume might be too loud. I don't know. Always have trouble with my audio settings.
It's never ending.
You're not alone. Yeah,
ending.
that's every stream thing for me.
All of a sudden you come back one day and you're like, what the heck? My whole system
Everything's
changed audio wise and I didn't do anything. What is going on?
Oh man, Drac, by the way, I wanted to tell you your setup. I think maybe it's I don't know, it seems new to me. I didn't notice it before, but like the wall that you have in the background and the light and the camera, it's incredible. I love your new setup.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. We, my wife decided that she wanted to put some sound panels behind me.
Nice.
So I redid the wall behind me, and yeah, it turned out really good.
I don't know if it got any better, but I turned myself up a little bit.
You are definitely louder.
Nice. Yeah, that's better. I do think having someone / moderator pulling out questions in chat works well. Yeah. One day, I'll have a whole crew working for me, but right now it's just me. No, it's pretty manageable here. It's a good system. Rikachu says it's Gremlins. Yeah, it's I hate it when settings change. Like, I'm not a computer expert, and I'm always fighting settings and stuff. I'm much less a game developer, so.
I just realized I should probably head out soon. I don't know if you guys want to try and find another tank.
Oh, Gulo, you're that guy now. What the heck?
I am. Well, I've been here all morning.
You need a job, Dorkachu. Okay, I got you. I can make you an honorary mod.
Don't do it, Slay. She's just trying to take over. It's a trick.
Time does fly by while gaming, doesn't it? It does, yeah. This is like my only free day. I won't be around much Wednesday or Thursday. And even like on the weekend, I might have some stuff going on with Miss Heim, so just trying to get it in while I can, you know. But you know, and
I'll be back in a few hours, and I'm hoping to stream and play some with Mr. C and them when they're back. But
oh,
yeah,
nice.
I got to take a couple hours.
Yeah, no worries. You got to be fresh and hot and ready for your stream. And save all your best energy. Yeah, no, this is great. There's something like very meditative about this, even though we're kind of repeating the same task over and over again. I don't know, it's nice. Yeah, you do get kind of lost in the grind, for sure. Well, let me see.
I mean, that's the fun of MMOs, right? That was what I always thought was the fun, is the chance to like sit down, have nice conversations, talk to people, get to know people a little bit.
Yeah, and it takes both. It takes having those days where you spend 3 hours in looking for a group and don't find anything, and then you have a morning like today where Slay logs on and everybody's ready to go. And
man, I love that, by the way. Thank you guys.
We spend a few hours rocking it.
Yeah. Kazrax got on first. We stayed up real late last night, and I kind of forced myself to get up early. I had to take care of a few things, but yeah, he started it, and I logged in, and
yeah, we were shocked you were on last night. We were like, isn't it past his bedtime?
Yeah, I was struggling. I was about to fall out of my chair towards the end.
He's got the M&M shakes. He's got the shakes.
It paid off in the end with your dagger.
Yep. That's right, now I'm unstoppable. Dorkachu says hot and fresh is right. Wink face. Nice. Nicodemus says, I got a chance to play for a few hours to game with my youngin last night. 4 hours went just like that. Yeah, it really does. It's a lot more involved than like watching a movie or a show or something. It's very... It's good for bonding, for sure. A good mix of gaming with a bit of thrilling heroics makes for a great MMO. Yeah. Well, so there's no one really LFG. There's a level 25 player, and then everybody else is like below level 10. So I think we might be... This might be it. I mean, I'm down to keep going if... Maybe the Bard can tank, kind of. Oh, here's a Necro. He was LFG last night.
I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys want to try some without a tank, I can hop out right now.
I think the skeletons we can definitely do. Yeah, I don't know about the
Beatles. Are good
Beatles.
XP and pretty consistent. I think you guys can handle. Yeah, the Beatles. I don't think you guys want to do without a tank. Even with the tank, they were a little questionable.
No, it was great. Thank you, Gulo, for the amazing power session.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, anytime, man.
Sorry you died, Gulo.
Oh, it's all good. It happens, man. And like, I'm trying to learn from it. I saved just enough mana to feign death, and then I feigned death and fizzled, and it used my mana. I couldn't do it.
I'm not sorry. I needed to close the gap a bit.
All right, I'm heading out. You guys have a good one.
Later,
Thank you again for the invite.
Thanks, man. Later.
See ya. Yeah, bards wear plate, right? Torkachu says. I think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%. See. Just gonna loot up some of this stuff here. I'm not a master of putting a group together like Azrax is. Yeah, no one appears to be on at the moment. Let's see. There's only 8 players in the game right now, LFG. We might be kind of out of luck until people get off work and stuff. Might be a good time to maybe go and sell and take a break. And
Down with that. I got 20% left until level 20.
let's see. Let me just type this in the chat here. You guys have someone from your guild, that would be tremendous, but let's see.
Other group.
Speaking of work, I gotta get back to work myself. You guys enjoy your afternoon. Thanks for helping us with the test. Thank you, Nicodemus. Thank you for having us. It's a pleasure. I dream of you guys accidentally forgetting to lock my account out. I just play indefinitely after this, but it'll be lonely as a rogue, so it's all good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Hopefully, I'll have more time for the next one. But I'll try to be back on the weekend. So yeah, it was nice to catch you live, and thanks for hanging out with us. And good luck on your work. Skeleton tank pet it is for now. So it looks like we're gonna continue for a little bit. Oh, that's right. So he can charm tank. And yeah, as long as we stay away from the beetles, I mean, I think we're good. And I know Mr. C is gonna be around at some point. But he'll be preparing for his stream. We're kind of at that spot where we've out-leveled the newbie areas, but we're not really like super hardcore to keep up with the like really high players. Yeah, there's like 14 people that are level 30 or higher. Grain Cellar is the zone that they're in. Interesting. Thank you very much for the follow, Natty Dread 207. Awesome name, awesome name. I wish I had dreads, but I don't have a lot of hairstyle options these days. A lot of activity on Twitch today, which is nice. I think my stupid chat bot kind of doesn't post the YouTube chat. But yeah, welcome. We're just here, we're playing the playtest. We're in Fallen Pass. It's my first time. Oh, it looks like a lot of your guild is here, Gazrax. They're a little bit higher than our group.
In that other area across from us.
Nice. Yeah, this is very beautiful with the sun kind of going over the thing. I have not been able to test much, but I can watch some testing while I work. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I just turned level 17. We're like high teens here for this group. We're killing skeletons. It's a lot of fun so far. Our tank just left, so it's a little slow at the moment. But I think we're going to do a little bit of charm kiting. I appreciate the resilience of everybody kind of pushing through to get some experience. It's always demoralizing when somebody leaves, but you can kind of push through and keep going. You'll be rewarded. That's pretty much what Kazrax has done. Once the group breaks up, he'll just keep grinding. That's great resilience, man. I wish I could do it. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully it's not cursed.
I hope not either. I hope it's not.
Apsu won't be around for a while, will he?
I don't believe so. He usually plays late. I can just kill the other one. Charm it. That's cool.
I'm just gonna periodically check LFG. There was that necromancer earlier. Oh, they must have logged off. Man, you know those people that play and they're like on one of those tables that elevate themselves, or like sometimes they walk on a treadmill. I need to start doing stuff like that. It's just rough to sit after a while. Like,
Yes.
okay, I'm coming.
That's why I got a butt pillow for that.
Yeah, chair's like super hard after a while.
AFK 1 second, I'll be right back.
I bought one and made a setup and I never use it. Nice, classic EQ, nice. You know, man, my fear is that I'll get one and I won't use it. I have one at work. Not a treadmill, but a table that you can lift up. Miss Heim has one. She uses it sometimes. It's nice to have that option. I got a huge ass table and it's kind of set where it is. Yeah, it's rough after a while, man. My hobbies don't involve touching grass, unfortunately. I need to be better about that. Although I did have quite a productive weekend, I will say. I got a chance to do a lot of stuff I was wanting to do around the house. Let's see, 1 sec after this next pull. Okay, to grab a drink. Yeah, I got give myself some more water here. How much longer do you have now, Azrax?
I don't know, man. I've been up for about 24 hours and I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep. I gotta get myself a nap at some point.
Okay.
So it might be a good time for me to call it if we can't find us the tank.
Yeah, no worries. Let me see. Ask Marks. Give me just 1 sec. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, I won't. There's a Skelly coming, or he's gonna keep that as his charm.
Oh, I rooted it. Dang.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay, lads, I'm back. So sorry about that. Okay, what do we got? Just had to stretch for a while and grab a drink, and Miss Himes working from home today, so she always wants to chat me up to listen to the cameras rolling, you know? It's... Oh, baby, which one are we on? Okay. Sorry, Kazrax, I know things are wild right now. Could you hit me with haste whenever you get a chance? Plus, looks like I went AFK in the middle of that, so I apologize. Oh, damn it. My cat's in here. Hang on just a second. Oliver. Oliver made a mess in here the other night. Oliver's the cat that he likes to chew on stuff too much. Alright, let's see. Classic EQ, what level is your paladin? Maybe would you like to link up with us? Do some tanking on these skellies? Let's see, who all LFG? Now see we're kind of out of luck here. There's a 25 ranger, 11 paladin, and then everybody's level 5 and below. Just a bunch of level 3s and a level 2. It's just kind of a tough time to really find a group, unless we can coerce Mr. C or Marks, but they're saving some of their best energy for the later stream. I have like 5 more hours in me, maybe more, but I have a hard cutoff time of like 10:30. Just FYI. Really take you up on that, but my girl will be here in about 15 minutes. Nice. Hey, no worries. I respect it. I'm going to log in after a couple hours. The pally is level 12, so probably too low. Oh, no worries. Another time for sure. I think you and I could technically play, but it can't be much higher than 17. I think it's like 5 levels or so is the spot where you start like losing XP. Kazrax is almost 20. I'm assuming that's his goal for this evening. That Drac, I'm sure, would like some XP. Just because, like, Marks, I think, is also quite high. We'll get there. I'm gonna see if I can't play with a buddy and close the gap a bit. No worries, that's always the most fun. Okay. Here we go. Now this should be a lot better. There we go. If I can just get him, get my opener right off the bat, it's great. Yeah, it's great whenever I can get my opener. Druid's got thorns on me. Shaman haste is real nice. See, everyone contributes. What level are the mobs that you are fighting? So I think the skeletons are like level 17 to 19 or so, probably. And then the beetles are like in the like 22, 23. The beetles were really tough. But here we're just doing the skeletons. Yeah, so this one is even con. Healers are low on mana. Yeah, as long as the healers can keep up with heals. I know it's very draining to the mana because I don't have a lot of defense. I think we'll be okay as long as we're having like single pulls. And I'm sure Kaz is slowing them as well, so that helps. I know it's a lot to keep up with. Yeah, I got the pretty much like triple haste. My cat. This is not the time to keyboard Gate or whatever it's called. Yeah, I mean, it's not horrible. It's actually not horrible. I almost got a yellow into 17, which is amazing. Thank you guys for pushing through. I'm checking the list periodically. Who all LFG? No changes really. There's a level 22 cleric. There's only 2 Shadow Knights in the whole game. Or what is it, fighter? 23 fighters. Come to think of it, it looks like fighter is the most common tank. I actually haven't grouped with a lot of fighters. Just an observation. It's been mostly Shadow Knights at the higher levels. Let my cat out. Baby, go. 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 Oh no, Oliver. Do you want to recharm it? He probably wants to just recharm it.
Yeah, I gotta go after that next pool, man. I gotta take a break. I'm struggling.
It's okay. Yeah, man, get some rest, you know? Don't push yourself. You're the farthest along out of any of us anyway, man. You deserve a break. Yeah, no problem.
I just wanted to get to 20 before I got off, but it's all right. I'll get it some other time. Not worried about it too much. But...
You could just say, "Hey guys, I gotta take a 3-minute break," and just go lay down, stay in the
Power
group.
nap it. Yeah, just power nap and then come back.
It's great. Yeah, and enjoy your break, man. When will I see you next? On Friday?
I don't know, man. Might be Friday. You might see me a little bit later. Depends on what time I wake up, I guess.
He's got 3 coming. This is gonna be interesting. I guess I can pick one off. I'm gonna take this back to the kind of like this center. One is rooted, so okay. I'm gonna go fight the one. It's nice though. It's like more clearly defined what's stunned and mez now, so it's like a little bit easier to understand what's going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to split them up with roots sometimes. I think that's helping out a little bit. Compared to earlier when everything was just running around.
Boots on this one. I think Dorkachu was asking. Actually, bards can't wear plate, believe it or not. Yeah, I didn't know. It looks like it only goes up to chain. I'm here. I'm with you guys. I'm just invisible. Oh, there we go. There's a big question. I'm gonna wait just a little bit.
Thanks for the invite to the group, guys. I can't join a guild until I talk to the peeps, but I appreciate the invite.
Understand. No worries at all.
Thank you, Drac. Yeah, it looks like we're calling it for now. I don't know if they're gonna keep going or what. Looks like Kaz is getting ready to head out.
Down a healer and a tank.
Yeah.
Starts
tough.
to get rough.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get a strength buff? I think I can gate if I had a strength
Oh,
buff.
can I get like a spirit of wolf too? Just because I might do a little bit of exploring.
Yeah.
So close. Alright, Battle Axe, you have to go. Cool. I'm gonna go sell. Thanks, guys.
Thanks. Thanks, Drac. Alright, I'm gonna drop voice chat here. I'll probably just meander around and look around a little bit. I don't know. Like I said, I have a few hours, but we'll see.
All right, fellas, take care.
Catch you later.
See you guys. Okay, sweet. Well, here we are. Here we are. I'm down to continue. It's just so hard to find people at this point of the day. So for me, you know, I actually might sell as well. And just kind of throw up LFG. I'm very curious. Yeah, so look, there's definitely that castle. Let me just explore around. This is something I wanted to do anyway. So I do have Speed of Wild for 30 minutes. Kazrax hooked me up. Oh. This guy has a light source. That's nice. I'll tell you what I could do is just activate this torch. There's the other side of the castle. These are these mercenary guys. Oh, before I forget, I need to post that incredible short that that wiped us in Ancient Crypt. Looks like these guys are... They have to be some kind of mobs that you can kill. Let's see what's on top of this tower. Unless there's like some traps or something. Mercenary and his pet. This is the top. Oh shit. Oh, fall damage is currently disabled. Okay. That's good to know. I kind of forgot about that. I love that. That looks like it's a mage pet. Sun is rising. This is great. It kind of gives us time to calm down, explore a little. That castle is much higher than it appears. It's very difficult to reach from here. Yeah, so these mercenaries, they have to be... This has to be some kind of faction. They don't seem hostile. Indifferent. Captain Belvoir, a red mantle escort. Wow. Red mantle escort. A shady trader? Warmly? Well, I mean, these are my people. These are humans. Wow, okay. Dude, this is crazy. I'm just gonna sell some of this random stuff, I guess, that I don't really need. I don't have a whole lot of stuff on me. It's just... I'm gonna save my rattle skin. Let's see what people are giving this guy. That's crazy. Yeah, so not much here. Sun is rising. That's sweet. I can turn off this torch now. Hey Robert, greetings my friend. Wow, I was just thinking of you earlier. So I'm here exploring the Fallen Pass zone. And the music is incredible. How are you doing, Robert? Thank you for tuning in. My group kind of decided to take a break. I've been going hard. I just hit level 17, and it's amazing so far. And I just decided to explore since I'm a rogue, and these guys are kind of indifferent to me. Oh, look at this. A burying beetle. A plague-born citizen. Seethes at you, ready to attack. Wow. The music is... I'm just really enjoying it. I'm honestly just exploring. I threw up LFG, and I'm just here looking around. Let me actually drop this group. I love how it like goes to these high, like heroic tones, and then it just kind of calms back down. But yeah, how are you doing, Robert? I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Here we had like a nice extended holiday weekend. So I'm just enjoying that a lot. I have an extra day off. So right now these Plagueborns are... It's my first time seeing these. That's like a... It's some kind of ghoul. But it's not a ghoul in the sense of like a Necromancer or Shadow Knight pet. This looks interesting. Yeah, so I'm just exploring. I'm trying to actually see if I can get to the castle. I love how much scale there is to the zone. These guys are ghouls. They're indifferent. Man, if I die here, I'm gonna be so upset at myself. I'm treading very carefully as a rogue. Oh man, look at this. There's a whole area with water there. There's a bridge on this side too. Since fall damage is disabled, let me see if I can get to it. Fall damage probably won't take me out of stealth, right? Okay. Plagueborn Scholar. Plagueborn Watchman. See, this is like classic EQ, just wandering around, conning stuff. Looks like a name. This would be a good spot for a named to be up. My dream as a rogue is just to eventually just sneak up and assassinate my targets. Right now I gotta tread very carefully. Yeah, so honestly just exploring. Oh wait, so this... Oh, Mayor Oysen. A plague rat? Oh, so this is probably that area with the amazing rat for me to get. I'm just gonna peek over this cliff. I think this is basically down where we were. Because that's the castle, yeah. I love how interconnected the world is, so you can kind of get a sense of where you are. That's the second tower, I'm pretty sure. I'm going a little slow here, so bear with me. My cat scratched me, so I think my arm's bleeding a little bit, but that's fine. I wanna continue. Very good, busy times. I'm trying to cram out 2 new Eminem music tracks this week. Nice. Nice, Robert. That's awesome. I know it's not easy to like, you know, churn it out in a timely manner. Wow. Yeah, so this is where we were. We were just behind this pillar killing stuff. Now it's crazy to be up here. Wow. Zyvox. Hey, Zyvox. Let's see. Thanks. It's good to be back. All right, so I'm just exploring. Let's continue. I have no idea. Well, the beautiful thing is we can actually just jump down. But if fall damage wasn't a thing, we would not be able to. So let's go this way towards the water. Maybe this actually leads to the castle. Yeah. So for me, I really don't get much after level 15, but I'm still really enjoying it quite a bit. I got almost a yellow into 17. I don't trust this water. Yeah, I'm down for any group. It doesn't have to necessarily be in this zone. Oh, there's a nice little house here. Plagueborn Citizen. That's what these are. Plagueborn Scholar. Wow, okay. Man, as you know, this is tricky. One of the benefits of a rogue, you can basically go anywhere. Can I jump up here? Yeah, there's a 25 rogue looking. I'm definitely very low level. Gotta figure out a way to get up there. I might actually have to swim around. Let's see how deep this goes. Oh, there's like dead bodies in the water. They actually do that thing just like EQ, where if you can kind of just see under the water. Is this just for flavor? Interesting. My swimming is not good. This water is like unnaturally blue. It just gives me a weird vibe. I'm gonna be a little careful as I navigate, even though it's dreadfully slow. I don't care. Better safe than sorry. I'm afraid to drop in Viz. Oh, and probably my gamma being jacked up doesn't help, does it? That's okay though. That's okay. Maybe that's why it's so bright. Actually, let's see how it is without it. I feel like this is what it's meant to be. No worries. I think we can be within 5-6 levels and still get XP. So, there's a bridge up there that I want to get to. So just have LFG on. And I'm exploring. 17 rogue is me. 15 cleric. Hotcakes. Let's see if we can get back up here, just so we're a little bit faster. Yeah, I might head to Ancient Crypt, I think. Can we jump out of this water? We can. I love the look of these guys. They're like a greenish skeleton. Trying to find a way up here. Gonna explore the lay of the land here. Plagueborn Scrivar. So they have like a rat race. Wow. The immersion's definitely there, lads. Plagueborn Druid. Okay. You can expect a video covering this topic. Wow, look, there's a waterfall. There's a ladder up. Plagueborn Druid. Can we just appreciate this view? Let's appreciate this view. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me just grab a drink real quick. Bear with me. We'll be right back. This is incredible. Okay, lads, I'm back. Robert says, it's nice to see you exploring uncovered areas. Man, I know. I don't want to say I'm the first person ever, but I definitely just decided to take advantage of the fact that I have Spirit of Wolf here, or I'm sorry, Spirit of the Wild, and I'm in stealth. So yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, Robert. This is actually amazing. I might actually take LFG off. Let's see, who all... I got asked for a group here, or... Dwarf tells you. I'm not really sure. Let me turn off LFG at the moment. I kind of want to just want to vibe out. See, there's an area here by the waterfall. Can I climb this? Is he gonna know? Is he gonna detect? Oh, you can. Let me before I do that, let me let's see, who all glass flats? Is that like a good way to find out who's in the zone? I'm not really sure. Oh man, I'm so excited. So I can go up there. That leads to the drawbridge there. Here we can check out the waterfall. I kind of like it. It's nostalgic. It's very cheeky. It's just like a boxy, you know? Oh man, I kind of feel like I'm spoiling it for myself. Taskmaster Fekne. One wrong move, one trap, and I'm done for. This actually just kind of seems like This is just, yeah, there's really nothing inside here. Interesting, very interesting. This is basically like behind the waterfall. Cold protection. Okay, well, so this just seems like a self-contained area here. So this is like a nice little camp, probably, where you can pull these guys. I don't see another way up. I could totally be wrong, but I don't want to spend too much time and have something go horrifically wrong. So from what I understand, there's nothing that can knock you out of stealth unless you... I think you can just stay in stealth indefinitely unless you trigger some kind of, I don't know, weird combat thing maybe. But I love this. This potentially is a hidden, beautiful little camp with a name in it. I'm gonna go up this bridge. Where's the other bridge? Oh, so that's actually even higher. In stealth while more people log on. I was killing skellies at the entrance with... Might have to take an AFK break here. Yeah, I really want to see what's up here. This will be great too for content. Robert, I love the music that you do for Eminem. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Alex. Only with the right music do these games come fully to life. Absolutely, absolutely. Robert does an incredible job. He's trying to get 2 new songs out this week. Two new tracks for Eminem. Alex, have you tried this yet? Have you downloaded it? Can't wait to see what you think. I'm exploring a very high level area. I'm gonna try to get some group play for a few hours before EQ raid. Oh, nice. I love EQ. OG player here. Man, this is incredible. One day, I just envision multiple groups running through here. Just look how much, look how far it goes. A degenerating Merhwa. There's a human among them. A grizzled smuggler. Okay, nice. So there's like some trafficking going on here, you know, sense of danger. Let's go this way. Now see, this is all the stuff that we see from the other side. So like there's that tower in the distance. Oh, there's actually a group up here. Fatigue. There they are. They're actually up here. That's Kazrax's guild. So they are let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They already have 6, unfortunately. and they're level 20s. That's cool. So this was something I wasn't able to figure out. This is that weird plague area. There's a way up top here to that castle. This looks like it probably goes through the wall and comes out this way. But let's check this out. I totally bypassed that other group somehow. I didn't see them at all. But yeah, like in this particular track, the sense of wonder is like amazing. What this is evoking. Is this your first time in Fallen Pass? It is, it is. I've never been here before until today, and I was grouped at the entrance, pretty much just killing skellies and the little beetles, and then my group broke, so I'm just in stealth right now. Just kind of exploring. Can download Thursday, kids movie day tomorrow, trying to get the oldest to sleep. Oh, nice, okay. Well, it's open world, but like there's gonna be no instances, you know? But there's gonna be, I think, like 20-ish plus zones, maybe. Let me... Might have to let my cat out. Give me just a sec. She's already out. She just wants to get in. Oh, I do have sprint. Okay. Okay, so I have a theory. I think I can get to the castle from here. Look how far I've come, lads. Look how far I've come. So I feel like that goes down over there to where I just saw. What does this go to? You load from zone to zone? Yeah, that's right. Yep. You just zone in. So this is a nice castle area with these guys. If you reach the top of the zone, there's drakes. Oh, hey! I just caught a glimpse of a wing. Perfect timing. You just made new sound effects. Nice. Yeah, so man, Robert, I gotta say, in this particular playtest, everything is fully, like, everything is a lot more fleshed out. And it just feels better, it looks better. Like, this is incredible. This gives me, like, Planes of Power vibes. Here's another Taskmaster. And I think these might be the drakes. A Plagueborn Drake, yeah. Hey, just out of curiosity, what level is this area? I think this might just be a dead end in here. I think that it is. I might... Yeah, I'm gonna venture forth the other way. This looks like it leads to this particular settlement. Felix Rathmere. Man, I wonder what level this is supposed to be. So there's a way through the mountain this way. I dare not get out of stealth. That looks like it could be something. Do I want to explore the rubble? Let's keep going. I want to see if I can make it to the big castle. Actually, I will put LFG on again. There's 11 players. Zyvox hotcakes. We could link up. Me, 17 rogue. 20 paladin. Sorry. Sorry. Was semi AFK exploring. I'm down to group up. Down for anything. I have a few hours tonight. I'm still actually semi AFK exploring, but I don't want to miss out on a group, you know. Let's go here through this canyon. Different Foley recordings blending with others, processing with audio plugins, etc. Equalizer, pitch shifting, time stretch, distortions. Wow. See, this is great. And always take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm just a normie that's really happy to play. I just appreciate the work. I don't want to tell you how to do it. I don't want to demand anything. I'm just happy to be here. See, look how epic this music is. This must lead to the other side. See, I love how it just kind of takes you up and then eases you back down. It's great. Oh man, lads, look. What dark nightmares await us? I don't know. A cultist acolyte? Where am I? This is crazy. Man, I am deep into this zone. Profane spiritist. I was in the entrance killing the I was at the zone line killing skeletons and beetles. First time here. I mean, the only other one was Ancient Crypt, so I wanted to bring in a bit of Indiana Jones music in the song, some dramatic brass segments, and then back down to calm melancholy. Oh man, I love it. So this just goes like deep into the mountain. I don't know if there's another side. There's only 9 players here. Azrax's guild pretty much has it. One thing that worries me is like pathing directly through a mob. I know in like some games that can cause you to aggro. Man, I thought this would be like a tiny little dead end, but this is like a whole area. There's some copper you can mine, or like some ore rather. And yeah, it just keeps going. Enjoying the stealth tour. Thank you, Natty Dread. Thank you. I'm so scared. I've never been this deep. I'm only level 17, and luckily, you know, I have a really good stealth as a rogue. So there's just like an entire undead area. There's like a plague area. There's a rat people behind the waterfall. There's like castles and undead drake. There's all kinds of stuff. This is a huge zone. I can imagine this must be able to support like multiple groups, right? Like 100+ players maybe, right? And just, yeah, you know, multiple groups kind of camped out at certain locations. And I think that's the dream, right? That's the vision. I'm really glad you're enjoying this stealth tour, Natty Dread. I'm glad somebody is. It looks like Dwarf wants to head this way to do skellies. Oh shit, this is a whole nother side. Where is this? I finally see the way. They're still red though. Okay. Oh man. I found like the exit out of the mountain. Look how crazy it is. This is huge. This passage has a Chardock vibe. Yeah, I can see that actually. Oh man, I'm on the coast, lads. Do we go left? Do we go right? I'm assuming the castle is up here. Am I like at the base of the cliff? It kind of seems like it, but I'm still in Fallen Pass, so I can't be in Shaded Dunes. Right? This kind of looks like the end of the cliff in Shaded Dunes, but it's not the case. Okay, take your time. I'm in deep. May take me a few to make it back out. Wow. Sound of the water is real nice. Yeah, so there's actually the castle. This must be the other side of so the city that we came from is straight ahead that way, right? It has to be. I wonder if this will zone us. So maybe you can zone and then, oh look, hey, I actually see the drake from here. You can see the wing from this. So there, so up here is like a place that you can kind of traverse. You're looking towards east now, towards Shaded Dunes and Night Harbor. Yeah, so okay, I'm starting to get like kind of familiar with where I am. Undead drakes are near the castle up there. Nice. So I think, would it be safe to drop stealth? And man, there's something so like lonely and sad and like crazy about the ocean. Look how deep and dark it is, you know? I'm like deathly... Oh my god. I'm like deathly afraid of the deep ocean. Let me turn up the gamma a little bit. Watch like some horrific monster spawn in and get me. Watch me like walk off the shelf of the ocean and like into the deep. Okay, so I think I'm gonna drop stealth unless there's like some crazy enemies here and I made a huge mistake. I'm gonna be so mad at myself if I die to something stupid. So if this is what I'm thinking, I think I'm gonna zone into shaded dunes, right? Maybe there will be like future stuff added to this area. I don't know. Does it make sense to try to swim around? I don't know. My swimming's not great. Oh, I don't know. This actually doesn't feel good. This actually doesn't feel good. I don't know, lads, should I? Because what I could do, I could just go all the way back around and zone in. That's kind of where I want to be anyway, for experience. Allow the water to consume you, be one with it. If I just scale the... Try to go back and climb up the hill with the loose rocks. I think that sounds better. And then, so fall damage is disabled. What I could do, I don't feel good about this. But yeah, that makes sense. So the city would just be through here. This is a lot bigger. This is a lot bigger than I thought. You know, it kind of feels like, you remember in Field of Bone in Kunar, when you go, like, you know the Tangren or whatever, that enchanter ape mob? It kind of is like behind Kern's Tower and all that, where the Synthrax ruins are. You could kind of see the coast a little bit and kind of go down that area. That's sort of what that reminds me of. It reminds me of that area in World of Warcraft 2 with the pirates, in that one like heavily contested zone. That was really cool. But yeah, that was thrilling. Let's see if we can go up here. This is a much better idea. Yeah, the gorilla for the chanter epic. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I don't think I can climb up here, lads. Or maybe I can. Not in stealth though. Like if I were to go in stealth. So fall damage is disabled, so that's fine. If I can, I'm just... Let's see. Yeah, I can't. It just drops too much here. So Is it possible to reach the top from here? I don't know. I feel like I need like Spirit of Wolf or something. It feels like I can't really progress. Unless there's a way through this way. It's getting hard to see. I don't intend to fight, so I have a torch available. Let's see if there's like anything through here. Oh man, lads, so my only option is just to like crawl back through the mountain. I don't really want to do that. I want to keep going forward. You know when you get so excited exploring and then you realize that you have to go back? Oh man, this is incredibly steep. I don't know if I can make it, lads. I don't think this is happening. Maybe with like levitate or something? Take a sip of coffee here. This was actually all the coffee that I had left. Ah, it's more than enough. Yeah, so this feels pretty good, like up to this rock. Dang it. I feel like let's go around the other side. Let's go around the other side. You can still go the water route, man. I just feel like some horrific monstrosity is gonna spawn. It's fun for you, but it's not gonna be fun for me, because then there goes my character for the playtest. Do you know how crazy it would be to come back out here and recover this? I mean, it wouldn't be too crazy, but I mean, with stealth, it's just I will make a throwaway character, and I want to swim as far as I can go. The dwarf paladin is there, and probably waiting for me. I want some experience. But man, this is incredible. Yeah, so this is on the other side of Fallen Pass. I don't even remember where the tunnel was into the mountains. We can use sprint periodically just to go a little bit faster. We lost Spirit of Wild now, so it's gonna be really, really slow. But the good thing is, once we get up top, we can just like basically hop off the mountain. A were-rat. Interesting, interesting. Man, I gotta say, this zone is huge. I did not expect this. Let's see what's on this side. I think it just might be... It might just kind of taper off and lead into the ocean. You never know. A hired tracker. Oh, he's actually ready to attack. I'll wait a little bit. Yeah, I shouldn't be dropping stealth. Like all of these are hostiles. Well, lads, my only other option is like back through the tunnel. Timber is deep as well. Had a similar area. I remember having to get the coconut for my 1.5 rogue epic weapon. Bait stealer. If anyone remembers the Timber is deep coconut, my friend Kazrax famously ate his. He went out on a journey without much food. So by the time he got the coconut, he ate it. His character ate it. What a beautiful sight. Okay, so it's definitely a lot more open on this side. Oh man, look at this. This looks like ancient wizard spires or something. There's more of this crazy architecture here. Oh hey, there's a path up the rocks. This is a lot better. Look at this in the distance too. There appears to be like some crags out that way, you know, some rocky crags. There's a path up the mountain here. The only thing is, you guys bear with me, this is going to be dreadfully slow, because I'm in stealth, but I'm not risking it. Even though this won't matter, and this will all eventually be gone and deleted and, you know, have a fresh start, we give it meaning, so it's okay. And it feels interesting that not very many players have made it this far. Not that I can kill anything, but it's just really cool to see. And the majority of the player base, you know, probably just doesn't know that this exists yet, which is cool. It's cool to be like one of the first. I'm not saying I'm the first, but that kind of looks like a person standing here. I see a skeleton, but this in particular, just the way it was, it looks truly horrific. A plague-born priest. Demeter stolen. Wow. A spirit. I know. Oh man, look at this. A spirit. So there's some kind of necromancy, some kind of ancient. Oh man, look at this. So this is like a structure, you know, where they used to, the sunlight or starlight kind of goes through here, the moonlight, and they do something weird, you know, so some kind of ancient ritual. I love that. And you know, EverQuest, it was littered with all kinds of mysteries like this. So who knows? I would see. So my only thing is, I wish that I could kill them and see what they drop, or see what, you know, part of the quest this is. Oh man, look at that over there. See, this is crazy. I need to go back at some point, but to tell you the truth, like I don't even know the way back, to be honest. There's got to be a way up this mountain too. Here's Malek, a named giant. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. Look how far we are, man. What have I got myself into? Actually, this is amazing because this is what I wanted to do. I want experience, though. I want to be a normie and just get experience in a group, grinding for hours. But this is just as rewarding because... yeah, so this is a named giant Malik. I'm sure this is like a level 60 raid. um, someone is doing some exploring. Yeah. Robert says the way you're playing the game now is exactly how I love to explore a new game. Yeah. No, this is great. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah. So this was on my radar. I wanted to take advantage of the time that I have to actually grind out some XP. A sand giant scout. Well, my torch doesn't really help me much. Yeah, this is like Attack on Titan vibes. The only thing is for me, see, this is a whole zone on the other side. And the most amazing thing is that this is still the same zone, my friends. Not only that, but just that little slice from when you zone in is huge. But to know that all of this is back here, and I didn't even go up. Oh, there we go. See, look, this is what have we uncovered. This is a huge zone. Malik the named giant, maybe Kazel's long lost brother. Yeah. They last saw each other in Oasis of Mar by the pier. Yeah, exactly. I remember Kazel. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh God, where am I? There's your underwater zone, Alex. There's your underwater zone. Oh my God, that was horrific. There's a ship. Where am I? Vale of Zintar? Holy shit. Oh, okay, so there are people here. They're in their high 20s and early 30s. Maybe this is what the ship takes you to, right? Wow. So, the cautious player in me would have immediately backed up. Look how choppy the water is here. That's beautiful. I love the sense of wonder. I'm gonna be a little careful here. It's amazing how big that zone is, and I still didn't even see all of it. Well, I'm actually proud of these guys because there's already people here. There goes Thom, the bard I grouped with earlier. Well, the good thing is I got people beating down the door wanting to play. Of course, although I am out exploring, it may take me a while to get back. I was creeping through the zone in stealth. It's massive. Yeah, so I definitely like to group up tonight at some point, because the rest of the week, I won't have as much time. Oh man, it looks like Kazrax is still in the group. Oh wait. My party window must be bugged. I have Ganima and Kazrax. Let me just tell them I went all the way through the mountain and into Vale of Zintar. I was exploring since there is a 20 paladin. Yeah, I got lost due to my sense of wonder, but now I want some XP. What was that weird white light? Oh shit, so this is basically the Sand Giant zone, lads. This is basically the Sand Giant zone. I've seen that in the streams. Guys, I feel like I need to head back. This is amazing and everything, but I need some experience. You want to see more of the world, don't you? Well, I gotta get stronger. I'm thinking I should head back. What do you guys think is the easiest way to head back in? Can I climb up here and somehow go around, or do I need to go back? This is... Or can I take the boat, maybe? Oh, so this is actually that boat in the distance. That's what we see from the city, isn't it? That's the boat that we see. Robert says, looking forward to see Kazrak fall asleep in front of M&M again after 13 hours of grinding. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be me too, Robert, especially when the game goes to EA. Right now I'm a little worried because, like, well, not worried, but like, to put in as much of that time, knowing there's gonna be resets and stuff, you know, I think I'm gonna save it for EA. So I'm gonna head back because, guys, I really want some experience. I think you might be able to reach Glass Flats from here by foot and then go to Sungreet Strand. The problem is, take me forever. I can go back through the tunnel and then drop down the mountain. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's the first thing I would try, is that ship in the far distance. I'm sure you can, Alex. I'm sure you can, but oh man. The ocean is too deep and dark for me. Because I'd get totally lost. So I'm thinking On Thursday night, I could come back through and explore. Tomorrow I won't be around as much. Thursday I think would be a really good exploration night. Friday as well. I have most of the day Friday. Oh, here we go. We can do skellies at glass flats until we add one or two more. They're actually trying to figure out which way to go. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. This is amazing. I wanted to reach the top of the castle as well, but I got just sidetracked. We'll try to see if we can find that on the way back. I've never been to glass flats. I think this is my favorite zone so far. It's like one of those things, you know, when things are new and exciting, but I just think the sheer sense of like awe and wonder is incredible. There's that ship that you see from the city. So this is the amazing thing about this game is like, if you're a newbie at the, well, maybe not from the city, but from shaded dunes, you can see all the way out across the water, and you can see the ship. So now I know you can actually get a lot closer to it on land before you make that swim. This area with the necromancer and these spires, this is amazing. I can't wait. I want to come back here with a group, see what this is all about. Oh look, here it is. This goes up the mountain. I totally passed that last time. See, there you go. Fallen Pass feels really big. Big ocean, super tall cliffs. Yeah. Deep mountain, tons of points of interest. Yeah, exactly. This is my vision that I have, you know, just, you know, part of me is tempted just to bail, because it looks like Dwarf wants to bail, and I can just continue my exploring. But I wanted to thoroughly explore this zone before I do any more. I trust Thom though. I grouped with Thom earlier and he did an amazing job. Here we can see the ship. Hey Mike, how's it going? It's going great. It's going great. It's nice to see you. Here we are exploring. We're deep into it here. We're deep into it. This is a new zone that I've never been to before. I'm very interested in what this mystical, like, glowing, it looks like a dragon being like appearing from the ether or something. I love these like craggy rocks here. Oh, I bet you this zones up to the other side. I really want to see that ship up close. Sorry, Alex. I gotta tread very carefully here. I gotta get my swimming up at least. I just don't trust... I don't trust the water. I wonder if this will lead back into it. Let's see. Because this looks like this goes directly there. Was hoping I could get back in the mountain. What's TE? I gotta figure out where the group is going. Man, I'm totally lost. Tom is a really good player. I trust him. I've never been to Glass Flats, so it might take me. One of the things is I gotta. Oh, hey, look, here's the drakes that Robert worked on. A plague-born drake. This is very like Scars of Velius. Plague-born drake. Man, get me out of here. I'm getting like paranoia is starting to set in. It's getting dark again, I think, or is it getting light? I don't know. I dare not touch any of these eggs. That's awesome. This appears to be a dead end on the mountain. That's a little disappointing. But the cool thing is we can just jump off and continue. Guys, bear with me. I have been exploring Glass Flats, trying to make my way back. Or I'm sorry, not Glass Flats, but what's it called? I gotta find out what the group wants to do, actually. Oh wait, here's a way through the mountain. I think I can go this way. Yeah, I just needed to see it from another angle, I think. Okay, so this is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Wow. So this was all cut away. See, just like that, everything can just... All that tension, all that dread. Oh man, I found it. Okay, I think I know exactly where I am. I think I know exactly where I am. Man, this was amazing, Robert. This was such a thrill ride. Because I went through here earlier before you joined stream. Okay. I didn't explore all of it. I think there's a way to get up there. There has to be. But I'm really happy with what I did do. So I kind of went an unnecessarily long way around. Oh man, and look, you can see the sun rise through these cliffs. That's amazing. So this is where that other group was. And then what we were doing is we were basically like right here. Okay, so they actually want to go to Tel Akir, which is fine. I think this here will be better experience, but that's okay. Oh man, that was great. Hey, look. Finally, there's some semblance of like humanity that I found. I went where no other player has ventured before. At least my personal route anyway. That's great. I might use that for, I don't know, like stock footage or something. This is a really beautiful zone. Yeah, I think I'm very excited to come here. I think I've seen like older streams of this. Yeah. Whew. That was interesting. That kind of brought back feelings of back in the day. You're so afraid, you know, the whole time you're thinking, what if I just like lose all my stuff? Who's gonna help me? GMs might be nice and they might help you. They might not always be there to bail you out. Okay, guys, I'm gonna zone. I think I can drop stealth now. I'm gonna zone, grab a drink, and do it. It felt like when I walked up East Karana Mountain leading to High Pass Hold for the first time back in 2000. Yeah, that was a scary time. Oh man, yeah, I love that. I love that you understand what that's like, you know? To anyone else, just kind of, it's something you have to experience, you know? It really is. Guys, bear with me. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. We are gonna continue. So hang on just a sec. Okay, lads. All right. So we're back. It looks like we got a full group. Oh man. Hey, Tree Rat, anyone know where I can buy malachite for my pet? It should be somewhere in the Elementalist Guild. Like, they have merchants and stuff that you can buy. Castle Highhold and EQ2 is a real beauty, too. So, I think... I gotta figure out where they're at. It's actually been a while since I've been in that zone. I think it's more that way. Shaded dunes, smooth desert, yeah. This is starting to feel kind of cozy and homey a little bit. My gamma is also like way up. That's a little better. I'm cheating a little bit, I guess. It looks like the group is still assembling. I don't know why they want Tel Akir. I kind of feel like Fallen Pass would have been better XP, like those skellies. Oh great, I actually broke my rule. I don't want to like mess this group up. It looks like they got it. People helping people. Man, you guys, that was amazing. I think I want to do more of that. I think I want to do more of that. I got a thrill. And plus, you see, it's one of those things, knowledge is power in this, so once you know, I'm being too, let's see. I have a pretty decent damage piercer, so I should hopefully be okay. I don't want to drag this out, so sometimes it's just better to get it done. I think it's over here. Yeah, so this is all coming together. What is this? Oh, it's a pet. See, it's so hard to tell like what are pets and what are actual mobs. I think Are you guys on the Ashira zone line side? Cause I'm almost there. It's so hard to tell like where people are. Cause if we are going there, I just currently we are full. It's weird that people are asking me. No, I think you're thinking of a Sun Street Strand. This is basically north of Shaded Dunes. At the zone line, there are ogre mercenaries. Yeah, I think this will be better for our group, and we're kind of familiar with it, and it's great. Man, I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock. See, that's the thing. Here we go. Do I have holy focus? I don't know what that means. This is perfect, lads. This is perfect. Nice. I win. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is perfect. You see, everything is just back where it all began again. It would have been like Telic here. I think we out leveled that long ago. At this point. I was watching you earlier in Kazrax's stream from this morning. I appreciate your determination and resolve to do it. Yeah. They were trying. Kazrax is very creative. He's always happy to just get a group and just do it, you know, regardless of the situation. Yeah, I love the music here. This is an awesome looking paladin here with the bronze. Yeah, saying there's level 50 plus stuff here. I believe it. Yeah, this is great. Like, amazing damage. This is going really smooth. Yeah, this is what we should have been doing all along. The beetles are good, but they're a lot of trouble. And then yeah, we have a lot of 15s. Okay. Yeah, hotcakes doesn't have to do a whole lot. Man, Paladin durability here is amazing. Currently, we are full, but I'll let you know if a spot opens up. Yeah, I don't know if this Nugu guy is gonna make it. Yeah. At least so far, yeah. Oh, I'm lagging like an MF. Oh, that's why people are messaging me. My thing wasn't removed. I was like wondering, why are people messaging me? Oh, he's a tank. That's cool. And that's awesome. Nugu is a fighter? Is that like that's a tank, right? Okay, wow. My first time really grouping with like a high level fighter. Yeah. This is great so far, yeah. So, I don't think he died. I think he might have just zoned out. Yeah, so I grouped with him before. Really good bard. Yeah, so he probably just zoned them out, yeah. Yeah, I mean, going well so far. We got like 2 tanks here. Healer. We got a pretty good composition actually for this. Yeah, he didn't want to overwhelm us, so. Yeah, pretty much just get 1 round of stab in, and it's done. For the skellies. Easy money. Man, Nugu is like really tearing it up. That's right. That's right, we do have the power of friendship and magic. Oh man, Gulo, welcome back. That's right, I'm still going strong. You know, it's tough. It's tough, but I'm still here. We went a little bit longer after you left, but it didn't last much longer shortly after that due to not having a true tank. And then we reorganized, but man, so after we disbanded, I went in stealth and I explored most of the zone. You have no idea what lies within. I explored up, down, left, right. I even zoned into like some other zone. There's so much. This is a huge, huge zone. There's so much. I can't wait until until we get to experience it someday. There's a lot of strange and terrible wonders here to be had. But yeah, I'm still here. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go. I pulled another 7. I think Miss Heim's plans might have changed for tonight, so I may call it and touch some grass or something, you know. Yeah, so this zone is Fallen Pass. It's just like it's like straight out of Shaded Dunes. If you just like zone into Shaded Dunes and just like keep going straight, you'll eventually reach it. It's like just past like the hidden Ashira area. Oh man, Zukan, greetings. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in last night and kind of checking out on the party. Big fan. I love your work. Really enjoying the game. Thank you very much for the follow. It's awesome. Yeah, we're still here. Man, so we grouped here. It was amazing. This is the farthest I've ever gone. Just hit level 17 today, so I'm just grinding a little bit. After the group broke up, I went into stealth, and it's kind of difficult to see right now because of the darkness. I'm cheating a little bit. I could turn up the gamma, but basically I explored like every nook and cranny. Well, not every nook and cranny, but I went through a lot of the zone in stealth very slowly, and it was amazing. It was amazing. There's so much terrible wonders that await. And I can't wait to explore it. I saw so many random names and like different variations of mobs. It was amazing. It was amazing. How's life treating you? I figured I'd try my best to get it in while I can, because the next couple of days I won't have as much time, you know, due to like work and life and stuff. So I figured I'd just get a really, really decent play session today as much as I can and just kind of push through. Just want to make sure that I don't miss anything in the chat. Gulo, what do you have planned? Are you guys gonna stream, you and Mr. C? That would be awesome. If you do, I might eventually just take it over that way and kind of go touch some grass. But right now, I'm really, really enjoying this. Trying to find out what Miss Heim's plans are. I'm planning to stream in a little bit. I'm just eating some leftovers. Nice. Man, I gotta say, I'm starving. I had Bojangles today, and it was less than ideal. I don't know if you guys know Bojangles. I might have talked about it. I wasn't that enthused, and I'm starving. I have some leftover Marco's pizza that I treated myself to earlier in the week, and yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna hopefully eat as well. Treat yourself, Gulo. Treat yourself. You're in for a long and wild night of adventures and fun. Touch grass, that's sacrilegious, but could definitely be fun. Only been to Bojangles once or twice on road trips, yeah. It used to be really good. It used to be really good. But now it's kind of hit and miss, you know? If you get it fresh, it's okay. Fries are incredibly salty nowadays. So much so that today I couldn't even feel my lips, actually. I'm still recovering. They're known for their famous, like, chicken and sweet tea, I guess. Like, yeah. If they sponsor me, I might shill hard, but we'll see. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, I think we're just kind of taking a break. I mean, Nugu can tank. We got kind of an off tank going on. I actually haven't grouped with a high level fighter, so that's nice. It's nice to see a fighter in action. I really like this frenzy thing that he does. This frenzy thing is badass. Yeah, so I got a chance to group with a paladin just now, actually, ironically. So, you know, Shadow Knight, exactly like what you think of, really good sustain, has a pet, basically like a lot of necromancer overlap, really cool. But man, this dwarf paladin is incredibly sturdy. We have a 20 dwarf paladin. Cleric barely has anything to do. And then we have this fighter, which is basically like, I mean, I guess he's falling into a DPS role. I'm sure you could have different abilities for tanking and damage, and it's really nice. It's really traditional. That's kind of what reminds me from EverQuest. They're truly like a martial class where they can use any kind of weapon. You know, throw them into whatever situation and they can adapt. I'm not familiar with the Monsters and Memories warrior. This is actually the highest level paladin and warrior I've gotten a chance to group with. But yeah, I like it. I would play them. There's a bug loose in the camp. I think we should kill this skeleton. The only thing that sucks is when they're like swinging around, like who has aggro as a rogue. That makes it tricky. I'm sure he has like positional attacks, which is cool too. All right, yeah. In 90 minutes, Guild is going to do Bone Construct, which hasn't been cleared on this server. Oh, so everyone is welcome to do the Bone Construct raid. That's cool. You know, that actually sounds interesting. I might participate in that raid. That'll be really cool. I've been going at it for a while, trying to stave off. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, so guys, we should participate. You know, in the construct. I think that'll be amazing. I think there's like a 14% haste item. Man, if I get something like that, it'll be incredible. But no, it would just be cool to see it taken down, you know? I'd love to see that. I've actually seen that mob. I love the idea of people banding together, getting it done. So yeah, after this mob, I'm just gonna grab a drink, check on Miss Heim, get back to it, and I think they're gonna head there. So that'll be awesome. Well, it's in about 90 minutes anyway. I think the cleric has to get going at some point due to a raid in EverQuest. Then we have a raid here for the Bone Construct in Wormsbane. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Don't you dare go anywhere. This is gonna be amazing. Hang on. Okay. We are back. Back. That's awesome. Would love to participate. Yeah, so guys, look, here's what I think we'll do. We're gonna do that bone construct raid at 8. That kind of sounds like a plan. I'll probably raid Gulo after that if he's streaming, or Mr. C. But let's check out that raid. This will be perfect, and I think it will be good for Miss Heim as well. Yeah, she's kind of had a long day at work. We're gonna relax a little. I'm gonna touch some grass. It'll just be win-win all around. I'll lend these guys my incredible rogue DPS. We'll get it done. I actually got invited to this guild. You know, I'm waiting on my boys at SGL to start a group, a guild rather, but I don't think they're too interested. Hey, Papa Heels, what's up? Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, man, I'm really enjoying it. I'm telling you, you gotta try the group aspect to it. This is this is it for me. This is gonna be my MMO. But nice to see you, Papa Heels. Hope you're having an amazing start to your week so far. We are going to participate in a raid here. It's going to be my very first one. Very, very excited. Let me actually send off this quick message real quick in between pulls. I understand, Papa Heels, I understand. But I'm telling you, it's one of those things, like, looking at it is not the same as actually, like, interacting with it, you know? It feels really good. It starts to feel really good when a lot of the systems click. I'm very, very pleased. And the beautiful thing is like every single playtest has just gotten better and better and better and better. They recently added like some sound effects, like some like the fires, like the way things look, everything looks smoother. It's like shaping up very, very nicely. Dang it, my headset is dying. Just a moment, please. This is like the third time today. I think this thing might be on its last leg. And also it's falling apart on me. I keep getting like these weird black fuzzies on the side of my head. I've had these for like 6 years. That's cool, Papa Keels. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, we're just here. We're killing these skellies. I just hit level 17 today. I'm hoping to squeeze out a little bit more, and the raid is in about an hour. After the raid, what we'll most likely do is we're gonna raid Gulo or Mr. C if they're streaming. But man, I'm actually very excited at the prospect of this raid. Do you level faster in this one than in Pantheon? It just depends, Papa Heels. It just depends. Like right now, I will say XP seems pretty good. It's flying. These are yellow con mobs. it's going at a good pace. I would say this is a little bit faster, yeah. A little bit faster. It's about the same. It's very comparable. So lads, we going to the raid here in a bit. I'm trying to rally these troops. I think the healer pulled this beetle. Have fun. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi. Thanks, Papa Heals. You have an amazing time as well. Especially if you're streaming. Hope it goes well for you. And yeah, really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have an amazing rest of your week so far if I don't see you. I'll be back on Monday with Pantheon. So that'll be exciting. We're doing Wild's End. Let's see if anybody is on. Yeah, these bone carver beetles are a little bit tough. If we can keep the skeletons coming, it will be great, but we pretty much are killing everything. My other fire is still going over there. That's pretty sweet. Hey, deployable lover, greetings my friend. How are you doing, brother? I hope you're having an amazing week so far. How goes M&M? Man, it is amazing. It's incredible. I'm really enjoying it. This is everything I've ever dreamed of. So, yeah, I'm really happy. It's you know, it's still in like testing. You know, this is the September playtest. It's gonna last through the weekend. And there's going to be one more playtest in November, and then the game will go into early access sometime after that. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it quite a bit. I just got to level 17 on my rogue, and it feels really good. You know, it's like once you kind of play and give it a go, it's a lot of the stuff will start clicking, and it'll feel really, really good. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it a lot. I'm thoroughly enjoying it a lot. This is the true successor to EverQuest, in my opinion. This is the true EverQuest 3, you know? Yeah, so I highly recommend it. You know, I don't know if it'll be down your alley exactly. I think you would definitely see the beauty in it if you did indeed give it a go. But yeah, it's definitely more traditional, I would say, than like some of the other indie MMOs. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's like every time it just gets smoother and smoother and smoother. They're doing a lot of updates. The vision is clear. The work is being done, and it's just getting more fleshed out every single time. You wanted to try THJ, but the legal battles have put me off. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's I wish them the best, but it's gonna be kind of rough. You know, it's gonna be kind of rough. I like it. I like THJ. I'm kind of at a spot where I have to grind a bunch of alternate advancement points in order to progress through the next expansion. So I'm kind of doing that here and there occasionally, but I wanted to spend some time with the playtest here, so I kind of put that on hold. But you know how it is. I mean, like for me, you know, I got work, I got life. It's very difficult to play MMOs, like multiple MMOs at a time. You just really don't have that much time, so you really only have to pick like one or two, really. And for me, I'm hoping it's Monsters and Memories, actually. A little bit of Pantheon. Who knows what else is on the horizon, but I'm hoping this is my main for a while, you know? Like, this zone in particular is like a sprawling open world zone. It's huge. I'm kind of sad that you're seeing the game in the darkness right now, because the ambience of the daylight and the nighttime is really, really beautiful. But yeah, there's a lot of beautiful things here for sure. So I highly recommend. And I just so happen to have some free time today. So really, really enjoying myself. How's the level pacing? It's pretty good. I will say it's comparable to Pantheon. I mean, it's slow and grindy, you know. I've done like several playtests. If you get into a really good group, it really, really flies. So this group here has like really good composition. We have tank, healer, off tank, DPS, support. We have it all. So it's going pretty good, and these are redcon mobs here, so this is like a difficult mob. So it's pretty good. I mean, it's, you know, it's slow and grindy. I would say it's slow and grindy. Music and the ambience is really good too. Like this zone especially. This is my new favorite zone. There's like levels below, levels up top, variety of mobs, and the whole thing is like open world, so there's no instancing at all. And if you want to try it for free, you can just go to the website. They have instructions how to download the patcher and all that stuff, so it's completely free. Oh, so you have tried it. That's perfect. The visuals have come a long way from when I tried it. Yeah. They added like some new textures and some new faces and stuff. It's got a lot of charm, and everything is handcrafted, you know? So yeah, it's great. And it's one of those things, like in my opinion, I think it ages better this way instead of if you try to like chase graphics all the time, you know? Yeah, I'm a Monsters and Memories shill. I fully believe. I drank the Kool-Aid. It's incredible, and I think you'll notice that. Like if you were to come back and try it, I think you'd be impressed. Watching everyone wandering around totally lost and dying to random mobs was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I've wisened up, and it's been a while since I like really died. You just kind of learn to be careful and respect the world, and you know, well, it helps for me, so I'm a rogue, so I have stealth. I'm basically invisible to everything. I can sneak through a lot of zones. What happened? Did somebody level up? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even hear it. So the goal today is there's a raid. Well, it's a raid level mob, and we're going to be raiding it with pretty much like whoever wants to from the server. So it's going to be like a giant open world raid. I'm very excited. That's gonna take place in like 45 minutes. It'll be my first time. Like in these kind of games, you have to organize this stuff. So it's just cool that something like that's happening. And if that's the case, I might join this guild. I actually got invited earlier, but I'm just kind of waiting to see how it pans out with some buddies of mine. What are you playing these days, Deployable? Are you playing any Final Fantasy 14? Do you have any thoughts on like the whole you know, Dawn Trail kind of, I don't know, I heard there's a drama going on. I heard there's a Final Fantasy 14 content creator civil war happening. Man, I used to love that game so much, but Endwalker kind of turned me away. That's a whole other thing. We don't have to get into that, but yeah, I've been following that a little bit on the side. That was my main for a very, very long time. I probably put more hours into that MMO than anyone ever, just because of like where I was in my life at the time, and you know, I had a lot more free time and all that good stuff. But yeah, any ideas on a date for full early access? Yeah, so it's not like set in stone for sure, but they're thinking about doing it in Q1. Well, not thinking, they will be doing it in Q1 of 2026. So after this playtest, they're going to have the November playtest. And after that, sometime in Q1, people are saying January, but they haven't specifically said it. It'll basically be in the next few months for sure. So yeah, it'll be here before we know it. It'll be just around the corner. It's not gonna be on Steam though. It won't be on Steam, so you'll have to download it from the website, download the patcher and whatnot. And I think the plan is to have it subscription based, so like $15 a month, which I'll gladly pay. I'll be there day one with my credit card out, just ready to go. It's gonna be great. Oh, here you can see like the daybreak. One of the most beautiful things is too the sun rising over the city. It's such a beautiful sight. Really amazing. 14 has been benched a little for me due to the sheer negativity from the community. Yeah, full of toxic positivity. Yeah, it changed a lot, man. It used to be such an amazing community. Yeah, I'm with you there. It's a terrible, terrible shame. I'm actually playing EverQuest, Black Desert Online, and Diablo 2 when I get the chance. See, everybody got lucky. You know, for me, I played EverQuest, and for me, that was everything. I tried World of Warcraft. It was okay. I had a brief stint. I tried a couple others here and there, but I never really forgot that amazing classic experience. And this is the one that like really resonated with me here. So I'm a huge Monsters and Memories shill. Hey Zukan, greetings. Monthly sub, no box price. If you're talking about M&M, sorry, only half listening. Yes, I was talking about M&M. Shout out to Zukan, one of the developers of Monsters and Memories. I love your work. By the way, Zukan, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but yeah, thanks for everything. Really enjoying it. Trying to get my good buddy Deployable Lover to give it a go. Yeah, this is great. This is great. I'm very excited. They're gonna be raiding the Bone Construct, I guess. This guild, Medium Avum, and I'd love to check it out. I have to go AFK for a few minutes. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. And then this zone here is my absolute favorite so far. I know you can't see much just from this because we're kind of in the rhythm, you know, we're killing. The beautiful thing that I like about this too, even though you're repeating the same tasks over and over again, you know, the bard is pulling, we're basically just killing these skeletons over and over again, just chilling by this campfire. there's something so meditative about it, you know? It's really, really cool. So yeah, thoroughly enjoying myself. Keep up the great work, absolutely. Thank you, Zukan. I saw some of your videos making content about the game. Yeah, no, it's absolutely. I'm really enjoying it. I'm a big fan of Static Group Live. I play with those guys sometimes. I see you in their stream, so no worries. This is great. I wish I could catch Sean live, a loving robot. I can never catch the streams live. And just from like a historical perspective too, if you're interested in EverQuest, the interviews that Sean did with some of the former EverQuest developers are amazing. I still listen to them to this day. And kind of, actually THJ, for example, like, or even Project 1999, when I go through some of those old zones and I don't know, man, I get so nostalgic. I got a video in the works just showcasing like some of my box art. I got my girl Furiona V right here from the Plains of Power box, you know? This is like OG on my desk every day. Keep giving me good energy. I think the downtime between fights is so necessary in games like this, not just for recovery, but also to socialize, talk about life, build bridges, and just relax. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is, you know, it really is. And this is one of those games where, you know, now in modern games, everything is just like damage, damage, damage. The healers have to do damage. Forget all your shit. Just worry about damage. Tanks, just forget all your defensive stuff. Let's just burn it down. There's so many different creative ways to like deal with situations, you know? It's just really, really cool to me. Hold that thought. Zukan says the Jeff Butler interviews were sort of what got me involved in everything, to be honest. Oh man, nice, Zukan. I actually just listened to that recently. I'm a big Vanguard fan, and I know the Butlers were part of that. Okay, awesome. Yeah, they were OGs. So I didn't play Vanguard. I really wanted to. I was sucked into EverQuest at the time. But it seemed like Vanguard was Brad's like true... It was like the spiritual successor. He poured his heart and soul into it. And unfortunately, they kind of... they didn't pull the plug necessarily, but they stifled that game from being what it could have been. And even to this day, like... You know, even to this day, people talk about it so fondly. I regret I never got a chance to play it. But yeah, it's... I know that I would love it if I got the chance. So thank you for sharing your thoughts, Zukan. And that was an amazing conversation, too. I love the moment he said, the moment we can all plug into a game now, the next step is going to be like a true virtual reality kind of... I'm just paraphrasing here. But the moment you could like plug into a world... that's immersive like this on a scale, it'll really change the game, you know? And I feel like that's what all this stuff with MMOs is like iterating on. So I think modern MMOs, quote unquote, have reached kind of like a stagnation to it, or like a dead end, and people are hearkening back to the golden age of like what really made this great. But it's in such a way that, like, you know, a lot of the antiquated systems that didn't work or were expanded upon, they don't necessarily need to be revived, but they were onto something with how they approach some of the stuff. And now it's like a fine line because like the people who played that kind of stuff, they don't necessarily have that same amount of time today. But I'm just saying, like, Monsters and Memories, and I mean in general, like some of these indie MMOs, but this specifically, they're onto something with exploring some of these ideas. And you know what I'm trying to say? There's like so much there's so much going on, but it's the future in a way, and it comes from the past, you know? The answer is there, and it was there for a very long time. It just needs to be like kind of rediscovered, I think. You know? And especially like, even like Deployable said, uh-oh. I think I might be in trouble here. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, lads. Hold that thought, guys. I think the tanks are AFK. Yeah, so, Deployable says the biggest thing I've noticed about more modern MMOs is the lack of class identity, having every single class tank and heal. Heal, tank, and DPS is so stale. Absolutely, absolutely. And then this game, they brought back the fabled fourth like support class, crowd control, mesmerizing, charming, breaking up spawns. Like, you know, it's a beautiful thing. Hey Abzu, welcome back. Man, the chat is popping tonight. Usually I'm streaming like just for myself, so this is great. I appreciate you guys. Hey Abzu, greetings. Whoa, what is this huge canyon you're in? This is Fallen Pass. I'm kind of like behind the castle in the distance. There's that castle. Man, Abzu, I gotta tell you, it's I went on a stealth exploration run. It was amazing. I explored a lot of this zone in stealth. There's a lot to see. Okay, well, I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna head out. I was face tanking this skelly. It bothers me when games like this get dismissed as nostalgia. These experiences offer way more than just a getaway or gateway to our past. They have a feeling, soul, and something special. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There's a lot more to it for sure than nostalgia. You can call it that, but there's something beautiful and different in there as well, I would say. Join us, hotcakes. Witness a part of history. Hotcakes has to go raid in EverQuest. I know. There is a crossroads. On one side, EQ. The other, M&M. The future. LOL. JK, have a great raid. I'm gonna be doing it though, yeah. So I think Tom is leaving. FF14 is so good. I love Dragoon and Ninja. Nice. Yeah, I played Paladin and White Mage. I soloed Deep Dungeon. But I miss it when that game was like a bit more social, you know. It explored a lot of these ideas in A Realm Reborn. People hate on A Realm Reborn, but there was something to it, man. Absu says a stealth exploring session earlier. Yeah, man, I explored for like an hour. I went up here. I went all the way around. I went into every nook and cranny. It leads out to the other side. There's like a beach area. There's an area with drakes. There's an area with like an undead ghouls and like rat people and stuff. There's like a waterfall. Oh my god, there's like giants, like sand giants back there. Like, it's crazy, man. It is crazy. People hated 1.0 FF14, but I really loved it. I did too. I didn't play 1.0. I played 2.0 when they re-released it, but I heard the tales for sure. Or I think what I could do, I really don't want to miss that raid. Miss Heim is getting antsy. And also too, I want to kind of start setting up for the raid. Let me turn the gamma down. This is kind of the lighting, the way that you're meant to go see it. So that's a little bit better. Zucan says, gotta bounce out of here and run some errands, but I left some lemons on the ground for you guys if you want. Oh man, thank you. I didn't even realize that you were here. I think I saw a bunch of bags around. Thank you for the lemon last night. It was great. Yeah, thanks Zucan. Thank you for hanging out in my humble stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you take care of your errands, you know, get some good relaxation. And yeah, thanks again for everything. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you around. Apsu says, I bet the beach area you saw connects to shallow shoals. If you're on the other side of that tower high up on the cliff, that's towards the ocean side of shallow shoals. Okay, interesting. So I didn't reach there, but I reached like the Vale of Zintar or something like that. I basically went to the zone where the ship is located. I saw the ship like up close and personal. It was like 20 feet away from me in the water. Okay guys, I gotta head out here shortly myself. Gonna take a short break and check out that raid. Thank you very much for the group. I guess I'll do this Skelly. Let's see. I'm gonna make Dwarf the leader, I think. Or I don't know who's the leader. Have an amazing night. Take care, everyone. Yeah, it was incredible. Guys, I hated to leave such a good group. I got a lot of experience. We're halfway to level 18, which is really nice. Let me zone out of here, and I'm gonna check on Miss Heim. There's a raid happening very, very soon. Gulo, oh my god, Gulo, you have to come. It's gonna be amazing. There's a chance for a haste item, and I think, don't quote me on this, this was done on the other server, and I believe 2 groups did it. 2 high-level groups of level 20s were able to do it. So if we rally the troops, get like 3-4 groups, I think we can do this. I think we can do this, man. Let's be a part of history. Let's be a part of M&M history. So the bone construct is located at Wormsbane, towards the bottom. It's Wormsbane. It's like in the deeper part of it. We were actually... No, I'm sorry. We weren't there. I was there with another group. Deployable says, seems like the content path is a lot clearer here than it is in Pantheon. Worst thing that happened is the game. Joppa is not streaming anymore to give community context. Yeah, so Joppa's actually coming back on Monday, Deployable, but you're absolutely right. It's interesting, you know, and we actually talked about this today. You know, Pantheon was mired with a bunch of setbacks right from the well, not right from the beginning, but you know, obviously, you know, they had someone pass away. That was like a major part of it. They changed like graphics engines and all kinds of stuff. Whereas Monsters and Memories from the very beginning kind of has a mission, and you know, that just like they're driving forward and not veering from that path. So it's, you know, it's a little bit different, but yeah, it's I feel you. So anyway, Guys, give me just a moment. Great to see all of you. I'm gonna head towards Wormsbane. But let me just grab a drink and the action is gonna continue. So bear with me. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. Oh. All right, lads, we are back. We are back. Hey, Gulo, sorry, I thought you heard me. It's in Wormsbane. All right, so we're gonna head down there. We're gonna do this. Oh, okay. You and Mr. C are doing it. Nice. Thank you guys for being part of history. So I'm on my way. I guess that guild is gonna organize it, Kazrax's guild, which he is missing out as well because he is napping. I'm very excited to see how this goes. And then after that, so if you're streaming or Mr. C and or I would love to raid you guys. So everybody hanging out here, either go to Mr. C stream or Gulo, or otherwise hang out and be part of the raid. I'm a noob when it comes to Twitch, but that's gonna be the plan for tonight. I gotta get some downtime with Miss High. I gotta touch some grass, so. Let's see. I don't see. I have Twitch pulled up here. Okay, cool. Yeah, Gulo, I gave you the cloak from the captain. Last night, or what is it, the commander? And also one of those books. Touching grass is so fun. Oh, is no fun. Yeah. It is sometimes and it isn't deployable. I need to be better about that actually. Your UI setup is clean. Oh man, Abzu, you are too kind. My UI setup is like a total disaster. Not really sure what this one kind of popped up on its own because I think this is the one with the mud commands. So it's kind of stays as its own box. I guess sometimes it goes away. This was for my tells and my skills, which is kind of weird because they both go here now. But I just wanted to separate my tells away from the combat window. And then this is like out of character and auction and all kinds of stuff on the bottom. So yeah, I appreciate it. It's not ideal. I always want to fix it, but I just never do. But there's some amazing stuff you can actually do with the UI. All right, so guys, Gulo, Mr. C, and myself are going to be part of Monsters and Memories history. It's going to be great. Abzu, would you like to come and be a healer? Healers are always good. We might need reses, and clerics are the only class that can res in this game. So you're going to be in high demand when we all wipe on this raid. So this is the Bone Construct. This is a raid from Wormsbane. It's like a level 20 skeleton or something like that. And it drops a 14% haste item, which is amazing. Haste is a very desirable stat. And, you know, getting something like this early on would be amazing. But actually, it's just the feat of doing it, I think, is the most fun. I'm sure, I mean, typically back in the day, we'd have, I mean, now with voice chat, I don't know how it is, but you'd have, you know, a group, kind of like the main group with a tank, healers, whatever. And everyone would support that group. So you could say, you know, group 2 and 3 heal this tank. And everybody just like just keeps him up, and then, you know, there's, I don't know how it's going to be organized, and then typically at the end you just kind of roll. Remember DKP points? Dragon kill points or whatever? That was fun. So yeah, I'm heading towards Wormsbane. Tom is kind of like my point of contact here. Making my way to Wormsbane. Oh, he's still AFK. Okay. Mr. C and Gulo are also in Night Harbor. You're at work, unfortunately. That's crazy. Apsu, I'm sorry. But it's okay, this might be a cursed run. Dear Lord. DKP still happen even now. Oh, okay, I didn't know. That's crazy. See, Deployable, you're a lot more well-versed in MMOs than I am. I've only played a few. Hey, Ain. Ain Sophistry. Love the name, by the way. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I'm in a group of 6 in Wormsbane, but we are level 8 to 9. So apparently the server, people are organizing today, and they're going to try to kill the raid mob that's in the bottom of Wormsbane, Bone Construct, and level 20 max. So that's exciting. And I'm gonna go check it out. That might be kind of rough. That might be kind of low. I don't know if you guys will be able to hit him. It might be doomed, but we'll try. I'd be happy to drag people's corpses and stuff. And actually, those guys from this guild, they're a really nice guild. They were basically grouping most of the day at Fallen... Is it Fallen Pass? I always forget the name. Pretty high-level players. Their bard is excellent bard. Tom? Or Thom? I'm waiting on him to come back from AFK. He's kind of like my point of contact. Yeah, let's do this thing. I'm just gonna go check it out. Do I have a favorite EQ location area? Yes, I love Kunark. I love the lore of Kunark. I love all the zones. Kunark is amazing. But as far as like a favorite zone specifically, like a favorite area, I mean, just, it's like Field of Bone is very memorable. But by the way, Deployable, check this out while I have you. Check this out. This is an ominous castle that you can kind of see in the distance. This is actually the zone that I was in just now at the group, and that's how interconnected the world is. You can see this from like multiple zones away. This here is the city, like this domed sort of desert city. This isn't a good view here amongst the ruins, but this is kind of like the main city, and all the way out from here you can kind of just see that zone. It's just, the sense of scale is like really good for what this is, believe it or not. So but I love Kunark. I love the Field of Bone. That's probably one of my favorite areas. Just the vibe of the Field of Bone, looking out into the sea. those Synthrax ruins down there. Sibyllus is a really cool zone. Oh, I hate how they just bask you in like pure darkness. This annoys me. I hate how they did that. There's something that got messed up with the lighting here. You can. I haven't figured out a way to get to it yet. I was exploring. So check this out. This is Wormsbane. This is the other dungeon entrance. Pretty cool. It kind of gives you Blackburrow vibes. Remember Blackburrow from EQ? Yeah, here comes there's Thom. There's my boy. He's up there, AFK. But yeah, if I had to pick, that would be my answer. That's funny. Stepdad and stepmom. There's 42 people. I don't think. Absolutely, I am going to stealth though. I don't know if everything is quite organized. I just got here, checking it out. It might be at the bottom. I mean, I guess it won't be that bad for us to fight. But we need more bodies. I'm not going on a doomed run. I'm sure we can just follow the massive train down. That's how I imagine it being. I imagine we're all gonna get like a giant group and everyone's just gonna make their way down there. It's open, deployable, it's open. There's just zoning in between zones. So yeah, it is completely open. I imagine it will be a giant train. Of people making their way down. Yeah, so guys, here's the deal. I'm gonna join Mr. C and Gulo. We're gonna be part of history. It's gonna be great.
What's up, Slay?
Hey, Mr. C, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing okay.
Nice.
Are you ready for some bone construct slam?
I'm ready. I'm ready to make history. I don't exactly know the deal. I don't know how it goes. I'm just going off of some info that a bard told me in the group, so
Yeah, I saw
never
Tom
trust those
talking
bards.
about it, and I don't know. I have no idea how to get there.
do you guys want to kind of be our own group
Someday.
and do it, or should we just kind of see how they want to organize it? I don't know.
I'm fine either way. If we want to set up a group, I mean, it would be nice to get some heals, but
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I can
Either
heal
way.
a little bit, a little teensy
I
incy
forgot.
little
I
bit.
forgot. Vendini said you're the number 2 healer.
Did he?
Your cat is
It says a
adorable.
lot of
Thanks,
things.
Deployable.
I'm
Yeah,
just
this is kind of like my whole shtick here. Yeah, so I don't really remember exactly how to get there, but I just know the general area. I mean, I think we're massively over leveled for the most part, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, this guy asked if we're here for the bone construct.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you guys zone in?
Is that guy? Yeah, we zoned in.
yeah, we zoned in.
Okay, I'm coming. Is it Zyvox?
It's Zyvox, yeah.
It is Zyvox, yeah.
That's a guy that I grouped with back in the day that he just remembers me and he's concerned. He wants to follow me down.
I mean, we
I mean,
got
if we want to
room.
start a group, we can get it going.
We'll start a group.
All right.
Thank you guys. This will be my last act. I'm kind of running out of steam. I've drawn massive aggro from Miss Heim, so I'd like to get this done, raid one of you lovely gentlemen, and probably call it a night.
That's not a bad idea.
Sounds like a plan. I think we're gonna see about trying to get a quarry group going or something afterwards, and we'll see who we can get and put it together.
This train is just getting bigger.
No.
I'm with
I guess
Mr.
we're
C,
going
Gulo, and Zyvox from earlier. Sorry, I'm talking to the guy.
All good.
Or I don't know if this is like their
We
personal.
just got trained and had to zone, by the way.
Yeah. And sorry guys, I don't have all the information. I think, but from the way he said it was, hey, our guild is doing this, but everybody is welcome at the same time. So I don't know if that's pretty good guild. I mean, pretty nice folks, you know. They actually invited Drac and I to the guild as well. Drac was like, I'm gonna hold off, you know, because
Yeah.
I mean it's too early, I guess, in the development cycle, you know. Drac's not sure if this is going to be a full-time gig or what, but I'm certainly open to the idea.
Anyways.
Someone called 50C.
Did he respond to you, Thom?
Yeah, he just asked, are you going to join? And I said, yes, I would love to. And then we zoned out.
Yeah, we zoned back in. Now people look like they're training again. Never
Man,
ending
this-
train.
This zone really gives Carners a run for its money.
gonna zone back in and see what's going on.
It's
Every-
safe for now.
every
There's
time-
a lot of dead skeletons though.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a reverse train. There's gonna be just like a massive group of players, and everybody's gonna head down there and just leave a trail of skeletons in their wake. There's this tank as well, Dwarf. He was pretty good. Yeah, so it looks like... How does somebody leave? So you could leave like an LFG message. That's pretty cool. I've seen people do that.
Yeah, that's nice. We're moving on time, got an alt group in 1 hour and 10 minutes. We're on a tight schedule. Push these both down a little bit more. There we go.
Yeah, hang on a sec. I'm trying to sort of figure out what's going on. They might be at the west gate, just kind of getting it ready there. Might just be eager beavers here.
Yeah, that's fine. They're
We
gonna
can
have
head
to come
over there.
anyways.
Yeah.
This isn't something you can rush, Zyvox. This is history.
I mean, I'd be surprised if the it hasn't been killed yet.
2 playtests, they had a raid against a
Pretty cool
bone
to see
dragon.
that.
Nobody survived and the boss did not die. I didn't see it happen, but I saw screenshots. Oh, nice. Alright, deployable. It's late for you. Need to head off. Big love to you. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, hopefully this goes well.
Man, this game is darker on stream than it is.
I'm kind of at the
On my
tail end
screen.
of my stream as well,
I
but
have to
have
turn
an
my camera
amazing
up just
night.
for the stream.
We'll see what happens.
You're right. When you're right, you're right. My gamma's all the way up, so never mind. This is as good as it gets, boys.
Saw you guys in what was that zone called? Faded
How many people are here right now?
what was that zone? Faded like shores that we were in? Kulo, do you remember? Or...
I do not. The one we were farming this morning?
Yeah.
I thought it was Fallen something.
Fallen Gate? No.
I could be wrong.
Ah, dang it, it's gonna bug me. On pass. That's what it was.
Oh, Fallen Gate, that's the EverQuest 2 zone. Never mind.
Oh, he'd like to do Ilya as well.
Sure, why not?
But man, I
Who
don't
wants
know.
to do that?
So key levels right now are 18 to 20. I don't know why it has to be, why it can't be beyond 20 for some reason, but... Oh shit,
Key?
did you die? Or is that just feigned death?
That's
I was
just
feigned
death. Are you in here, Slay?
Yeah,
Can't target you.
I'm with you guys. I've just...
He's a sneaky boy.
Sorry, like there's people talking and then there's people messaging me and oh my god, this is just, I don't know about this streaming thing. I just,
It's alright.
No, it's okay.
Listen,
Sorry.
You can't get
It's
to all of them. You can't get to all of them. It's all right.
You're right. You're right. No, this is great. I'm just being dramatic. I love you guys. I love everybody. All in pass. Yeah. Thanks, Abzu.
It's no big deal though, Slay. It just said you were here, but that you also were like not in the zone. I was just worried. But when you came out of the stealth, everything got fixed.
He was too sneaky for Slash Who.
For the group window, even the group
On the
window was
group
like
window,
he's not in the zone. Very sneaky. The penultimate rogue. Did you ever get those 8 daggers or whatever you wanted, Slay?
The 8 daggers?
Yeah, you know, you wanted like the penultimate daggers so that you could be the penultimate rogue.
Oh yeah. I didn't get it to drop
He did,
again.
and then he found a new one.
There's a new one, but man, you guys, hang on. I have a whole story with that. Bear with me. Just I'm kind of having a heart-to-heart with this individual called Fatigue.
We'll be here when your heart-to-heart is done.
Yeah, so basically, after Gulo left, I went into stealth and I explored the majority of Fallen Pass. I went like all the way up to the castle. There's like a waterfall area. There's like this undead rat race people. There's ghouls. There's a bunch of names. There's like giants back there. There's smugglers. There's all these like little ruins and camps, and it's like a sprawling zone that's massive. I didn't even get to see all of it. I was like exploring for an hour. And wait, where was I going with that? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so the area
The
where
penultimate dagger.
that's right. So where this rat spawns, it's like deep in there, and I think it's like a very high level area. Like probably high 20s, early 30s. Like I don't know what level the mobs were because everything was, you know, awning red. And then I talked to Robert Engstrand. It seems like that's like that area can go all the way up to 50 plus.
Whoa.
Someday, Slay, someday.
We'll be there someday. Well, listen, we'll be like Zucan and we'll also be level 60.
Yeah.
And then we'll give out oranges instead of lemons.
Yeah. Man, so is this thing happening? It never happens how you want, you know. It's
Yeah.
so yeah, I could be totally wrong too. So I think in one of the previous playtests on the other server, this was killed by like 2 groups basically composed of 18 to 20. Maybe it's something else, but I'm pretty sure it was the bone construct. See.
Oh yeah, I was looking at this guy's loot before. Maybe all the zones have like a little raiding them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's level 20, Bone Construct. Two-handed weapon.
I mean, it's that belt. That belt is you're probably very salivating looking at it right now.
I am. It's a dream belt for you as well. For anybody really.
Yep, that's a pretty awesome belt.
This Thom is a healer. I thought he was a bard though.
Yeah, if we can get a healer in our group, it would be incredible.
Ooh, I'm looking at this guy's thing. Special Bone Smash, Death Touch.
Oh, actually, he said the guild leader of this guild, Medium of Evam, he said that he's gonna try to plan this for tomorrow. It seems like.
Okay.
That's.
Dang.
Let me see. Hang on.
So it sounds like it's not happening tonight. Oh, it just fell apart. Okay, that's what he literally just said that in chat. Well, shit. Well, can't win them all. Happens to the best. The best of us. Well, I guess we should hit the west gate then if it fell apart.
Yeah, he's asking if I'll be available tomorrow. I'm not sure about tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of tricky. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to get all spun up and.
Oh, it's all good.
It's fine. I mean that's the old school.
That's
raid,
how.
You know, where it was just trying to get so many people together at the same time to do anything.
Yeah.
It's herding cats. Herding cat.
Yeah, I don't want to jump the
That's why
gun
they
on
don't
it, but I think it can be done with two like highly organized groups, and it seems like we have more than that, like from people in the server that want to do it. So.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt you,
Hey,
Mr. C,
Alexander.
but also it's one of those things you can't really just throw bodies at it. You need some kind of plan. You need heals. Like, you know, you can't just.
Yeah. It smells like dry bones in here. How's it going, mate? Hey, listen, those bones, they do be are dry. What's up, Alexander? Excuse me? That's what I thought, skeleton. I just saw 20 million of your kind get killed. Later.
He's saying that a bunch of us are going to cross over to 21 and then it won't happen. Not sure why that is, but he's saying it's either tonight or tomorrow.
Maybe it's like Nagathan, where if you're over a certain level, you can't do it anymore.
Or maybe he just death touches you if you're 21.
I saw Slay a few minutes ago. He went on an exploring adventure. Would be awesome if you two could team up with some sort of exploration later on. He's definitely not in the group right now or in voice chat. And one of you can swim all the way out to the ship and that Slay saw earlier. I don't know.
Yeah. Alex loved
I've done
to.
it previously, but I don't think I'm gonna do it on this character.
He issues very difficult challenges. I was scared. I didn't want to swim out to it. I didn't know there was giants. I was scared. You know. But yeah, so I
know
went.
there's a sea monster somewhere.
See,
Somewhere.
that's what I'm saying. I don't want to die like deep in some, decrepit zone far away from my body just for the entertainment of the viewers.
We head back to Fallen Pass or Quarry or what?
Yeah, so
Shall of Piety. But I mean, like, that happened all the time when we were playing Embers Adrift, and sometimes it would take like 2 hours just to get a fucking group together.
Yep. And sometimes you spent a half hour and everybody wiped, and you spent another hour doing a bag run, and then the group was over.
Well, depends where we're going though, and also we need heals. Those are both DPS
Yep,
characters.
we need heals. And I don't know how much Slayheim's got left. I know he's got Mrs. Heim aggro.
yeah, this was my big thing for tonight. I have to wrap it up here shortly. I'm just kind of.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Are you guys live?
We're live. Yes.
I am live.
Okay. I see Gula. Oh yeah. I don't see Mr. C.
I'm only on YouTube today.
Nice. Okay, sweet. Well, that makes it easy for me. I'm gonna do my goodbye spiel, and I'm gonna raid Gulo here. So just bear with me. I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right.
Oh, thank you, man.
Later, Slay. We'll meet up again in the future. You know, having a named dwarf does not make it easy to find people.
He is a 20 paladin.
We need
I believe.
heals.
I saw him running around. Yeah, we need heals. I typed it in group chat.
Okay, so yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been an incredibly long day. We were gonna raid, but unfortunately we didn't make it just because there's not enough people tonight. Look at interesting lighting coming from the entrance to the snakehead over there. Yeah, it's amazing. I really love this zone quite a bit. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go over to Gulo's stream, and also Mr. C is streaming on YouTube tonight, so that'll be it. And yeah, so let's do that. Just bear with me because I'm new at this whole thing here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna raid Gulo, and I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys very much. It was an amazing power session. And yeah, so this is what we'll do. and I will just kind of hang out there for a little bit, and I'll see you guys there. Take care, everyone. Have an amazing time. Gulo is awesome. Enjoy it. And yeah, let's do it. And thank you very much, everyone. Have an amazing night. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. It was fun. It was fun. It was a good power session.